There's one thing about me is that I know bull for like very specific things. I have really random moods where, like, obviously sometimes I listen to quote-unquote normal music, sometimes I listen to game music, sometimes I listen to really old music, and sometimes I listen to ancient music, like instrumental type ancient music. I know the song, but I don't know the title. That's right. Because oh! Hi Daddy, thank you so much for the T3. Welcome back. The song's name is I missed you guys, by the way. Sorry, that's a little bit gay, but I did. But yeah, it's called Happy Together by the Turtles. Here's a link for it. I forgot to say, you know what the craziest thing is? TV says hi to everyone and their mom besides me. Like, this guy comes into my chat, types this, and that's basically my hi from him. But then everyone else is like, hi, hello, hi. Like, just tell me you hate me. Hi, I'm ending stream. He's busy crying. I'm seeing a Twitch stream. That's it. I'm deleting my Twitch account. I haven't touched my computer since the last time. No, wait. I did touch my computer like a week ago to play Expedition. But besides that, I haven't done anything. I've been using the fat freaking chud video to test so what do you- I'm gonna laugh if you like put the fat chud video in like Minecraft or something. I'm such a fat freaking chud. Oh yeah, I did everything already. We can just play the game. Oh wait, where am I? Oh, auto.
Clive, you're back. I am.
A PowerPoint to test videos playing and stuff for my mom's. It's so cute. I actually wanted to change the I thought that was it. You know, can you get out of my head? Because I was gonna say the same thing, but thankfully I read the text correctly. I was about to say, oh, it's Sid. I was like, wait a minute, Sid's freaking dead. But oh wait, can I show you guys this without? I wanted to change the Chud one to this one because I just really like Castlevania. But I think I'll save this one for the art streams on YouTube because I'm always listening to music on those. So I think it makes more sense. No, he did that so- sorry. I'm not gonna make you guys watch the entire video. He hit that. He actually hit that. Anyway.
And with glad tidings for once. Hugo Kupka is no more.
The guy so me whenever there's a banger. That's me whenever I don't do mic streams.
All of our comrades who lost their lives back at Sid's place be smiling down at you right now.
We had a stolus from Lubor saying Drake's fang had fallen.
I'm so happy Gav lived.
That was your doing as well, was it?
It's a long story.
Gav says that, yeah, basically what happened is, after Sid, while the whole thing with the crystal was going on and Sid died, Kupka attacked, so Titan attacked the hideaway, and, like, almost everyone got wiped out besides the merchant lady, the old merchant lady, Gav, and a couple stragglers. Gav lost his eye when the knights attacked, because one of the knights, like, straight up just stabbed him in the eye, but they didn't show how he survived. I'm assuming when Titan lost his mind, during the debris falling, he managed to get away from the knight and saved his own life. Because, you know, obviously Sid was dead, so he couldn't come save them.
For the history books, I'll bet.
Welcome home, Clive.
It's good to be back. You look better.
I feel it. Which means I'm coming on your next little adventure. You're not leaving me behind again.
Wouldn't dream of it.
Didn't really have a choice. I was not okay because I saw Clive's letter to Jill, and it was the cutest thing in the freaking world. And what made it even better was Ben Starr wrote the letter
If you really want to know.
because he obviously voices Clive, so they had him write it
Thank you.
in his penmanship. It's so freaking cute. I just I smacked my desk so hard my Kirby fell off. Does it have a Kirby keycap? It gave me no emote. That means you have all the hype train emotes for specific levels. Whenever there's a hype train, you can click on it and it'll show you which ones you're missing.
Ah, the conquering hero returns. And with hardly a scratch on him.
I may have picked up one or two.
Well, the fact that you came straight to me instead of visiting our resident physiker suggests that you picked up something more important. A scent.
Do I look like a dog to you? Sorry.
Walooders.
I gotta work again, but enjoy the game. No, I don't hate you.
But whatever plans Kupka was hatching,
She read my mind.
he took them to his grave.
Fun working,
his
Daddy. I
men.
appreciate you being around, and I really did miss you a lot.
The orcs who'd taken over the Fang. Orcs, Vivian. I've never seen such creatures in Storm before. The Walooders must have ferried them over from Ash, but why? Why work to rescue Kupka only to invade his home, the mother crystal of an allied nation, and let both fall? It makes no
Because
sense.
Do you know the tale?
Clive,
of the
I'm gonna
blind men
smack
behind the
you silly. I
Adamantles?
swear to God.
One can often be led astray by focusing too closely on individual details. One must instead see the bigger picture. And what bigger picture is there than my map?
What bigger picture is there than the guy who can literally suck up other freaking primordials? Hello? Like, I understand Clive is too, like, pure-hearted to realize that maybe, just maybe, they wanted Clive to go crazy. Maybe, just maybe, they wanted him to destroy the crystal. Maybe, just maybe, Kupka lost his use to the people behind everything. Because he was too wrapped up in Benedicta's death. Like, it's really not rocket science. Clive is stupid, I acknowledge that. But everyone else isn't stupid.
The kingdom of Walood claims dominion over all of Ash. It is a nation forged by the bloody conquest of Barnabas Tharm, the dominant of Odin. The Canvarian War of Independence in 849. The Battle of the Twin Realms in 865. The Battle of Belinus Tor in 873. Wheresoever his armies fought, Odin was found where the fighting was fiercest. But of late, the warrior king appears to have laid his sword to rest. Battle rages for control of the crystalline dominion. Yet Tharm sends not a single ship in support of his Dhalmekian allies. Meanwhile, the Blight ravages great swathes of
A little
Ash.
bit, Harry.
Yet warlike Walood shows not the faintest interest in laying claim to untouched lands. So why go to the trouble of sending an army of orcs into the heart of Drake's Fang, only to make no attempt to claim the Mother Crystal for Walood? It can hardly be for lack of men. Tharm's armies rival any in the Twins. No. We have not seen the last of the Walooder standard. Odin will ride again. It is but a question of when. And on that day, who will be trampled underfoot?
I feel like Odin's gonna be a bigger villain than Clive's mother, for example,
I know not
is.
to what end the royalists betrayed Kupka. I know only that it is part of some broader scheme. A scheme tied to the ambitions of one man.
King Barnabas.
But there is no need to wallow in confusion. If one is to cure a sickness, one must first identify the symptoms. And your Lord Uncle has volunteered to do just that by keeping an eye on the Royalists' movements.
He's really throwing himself into this.
Indeed he is. Which means all that remains for us to do is await his reports. Well, not quite all in your case. The people of the Hideaway must hear the news. Justice has been done. Hugo Kupka is dead. The wounds he left that night are still raw, especially for those who lived with Sid the longest. Tell them that those wounds might finally begin to heal. Consider it the price of today's instruction.
I've never known you to be sentimental.
What can I say? I am only human. And we are, all of us, sentimental animals at heart.
That's
I suppose
cute.
we are. Very well. I'll go and spread the word.
Such a cute interaction at the end there. Speak with Blackthorn. Oh, really? Okay.
We're seeing troops amassing at every border.
So I'll do the furthest one first. I feel like the game's probably gonna wrap up our mother first, because she's been really prominent. Not necessarily prominent, but there's been enough about her, and Barnabas's interference is a little bit more new, so they're probably gonna tie up our mother first.
Ah,
At least I
Clive,
think so.
have you come seeking the gift of knowledge?
No. To share mine, actually. Hugo Kupka is dead.
Wee little face.
Oh my,
Still a cute.
can it really be true?
Look, he's crying. He is. The big baby.
Can I slap the child for
With
saying that?
reason, children. These are tears of joy. We must offer up a prayer to your parents that the heavens might weep with us. There shall be no lessons today, only thanksgiving and merrymaking. Go, put away your things.
All right. Brilliant.
Cute.
Finally, a new dawn has broken.
It has.
Thank you, Clive. I cannot wait to share the good news.
Hippocrates. After Kupka fell, Ultima came to me. I need to know what he is. Have you learned anything?
I'm gonna laugh if he says the ultimate weapon.
No. And not for want of trying. I have scoured nigh every historical tome in our collection and found nothing. Not even the sort of conspicuous absence that might suggest a concealment of fact.
I'm sorry, I know I'm pausing. I'm still running with the theory that in this game, because normally Ultima in the Final Fantasy universes is it's a spell. It's just a spell that you cast, and it's like this. It's the ultimate spell essentially. That's all it is. I feel like in this game they might push Ultima further, and maybe Ultima's either like the lord of the land, not in the sense of an emperor, but like in terms of the actual land, like the mother crystals and everything, or Ultima could be God, or like a candidate for a god, or one of the gods, because a ton of stories only have multiple gods. So my running theory is either Ultima is lord of the land or God, basically.
One is almost tempted to conclude that such a creature never existed.
But I saw him. With my own eyes.
I don't doubt that you did. Alas, it seems you are the only one who has. To others, he reveals naught. We see only that which he leaves in his wake, like some terrible force of nature beyond the ken of mortal man.
A bringer of death.
Whether the Ultima you met with was the being itself, or merely another projection of its power, I know not. But until I do, my investigations shall continue.
Thank you. It means a lot.
Probably very likely it's a type of projection. Kind of like God himself. That would be very Final Fantasy-esque. Are we gonna fight the sun? Oh, is that the stupid Hollow Knight meme of that dude looking at the sun and then the music starts playing?
Well, someone looks pleased with himself. It's true what I'm hearing then.
Nothing escapes you, it's true.
No more looking over our shoulders then. Good. I'm starting to get a crick in my neck. Don't let it go to your head though.
Are we gonna fight the sun? I'm sorry. You got stuck in my head now.
Blackthorn,
What is it? I'm busy.
I wanted to tell you that Hugo Kupka is dead.
This is it then. A new beginning. Under a new Sid.
Well,
I'll try to live up to the name.
yeah. Finally got food. Oh, I don't know why I read that as in like you were commenting about the game.
See if Otto has anything else for me.
I'm glad you got some food. Oh, this is a little bit off topic. I got my hands on all the... Okay, this is kind of a yap, forgive me. I got my hands on all the Nier art books that exist. I have the specific book that has a bunch of art by one artist. I have the official volume called Grimoire Noir... not Grimoire Noir. Grimoire... That's a spoiler actually for something else. Oh god, never mind. Grimoire Nier, which is the art book for Nier Replicant, obviously, because, you know, Grimoire Weiss is called Grimoire Nier. And oh my god, I cannot tell you how much I've cried these past few days over an art book. If you combine them all, can you summon 2B? Dude, I freaking hope so. If I could... She probably shouldn't say that, never mind. Anyway... I genuinely cannot begin to tell you guys how much I've cried these past few days looking at books, because the amount of love for the game that just oozes off of every pore of those books is incredible. They have art for the achievements in the art book, and it's not just your standard art book, it's a guide for the actual games. You have breakdowns of the world, you have secret stories, you have short stories, you have entire quest pages on every single quest in the game, and they even give you optimal strategies for going about them. They for the Automata one, they even show you what you get from fishing from certain places. And I thought it was really cute how in the books they basically give you a description of what the characters look like alongside their splash art as well. And it's really funny to me because the commander, for example, was listed at 175 centimeters. In brackets, they wrote with hair ornaments. So she's basically shorter without the hair ornaments. And I think it's really cute that they included that as a detail. They did it for the operator as well, for her heels. They did it for A2 as well because she also wears heels. And the last couple pages especially really made me cry a lot for the Automata one, because they showed promotional art that was dropping in the wind-up for Automata coming out, and it basically told a story of a machine like this isn't a spoiler, by the way. It was literally promotional art before the game even came out. It was a story about a machine life form that wasn't corrupted or wasn't like quote-unquote evil, trying to kill other people or other androids or whatever. It was just a normal machine life form in the middle of a ton of corrupted ones. It had clear blue eyes, the rest of them had red ones, and each day they would post the next bit of the story. So it goes from this guy, this machine just doing its own thing. It even found some android units and it was taking care of them. Are the heels separate or are they like fused because they're your robots? Like, it's kind of like replenishing their parts, if that makes sense. Like, 9S talks about it. He talks because they were offered water at the resistance camp, and he talks about Yorha units being different and they consume water and stuff differently. So they're closer to androids or cyborgs, I guess, than like just flat robots. It's complicated. It's complicated. But anyway, the story was talking about the machine life form, and the machine life form finds these androids and it was cradling them. It was cradling them in his hands, and then war broke out. So this machine life form is then coaxed into becoming a weapon again, and super long story short, the machine life form dies. The last panel of the story was they won the war and you just have the machine's corpse. And he wasn't abandoned. Those androids that he was cradling in previous panels were there with him too. And I started bawling. And then it got even worse because I turned the page and there was more promotional art by random artists of a ton of Nier things. You had... Oh. I can actually show you guys. Hold on. Because I sent them to my friend. Let me pull up my chat with him so I can show you guys the promotional stuff at least. So, actually I should open these up just in case it leaks any of my conversations. How do I open this? Open Sesame. Oops. Yeah, that's one thing I don't really like about Nier is I don't hate how Yoko Taro designed like Kaine, A2, 2B, or even the twins, because there's a huge difference between being attractive and being sexual. The characters that Yoko Taro designed aren't sexual. It's people are weird. They're just beautiful characters and people just make it weird. So that does make me a little bit sad. Because it's just not how the characters are supposed to be translated. People just can't help themselves. If that makes sense. Okay, sorry. I gotta... Why is it so big? Okay. There you go. So it was 12 days of promotional art. I didn't take pictures of all of them. I took pictures of most of them. So this is obviously day 12 because you have XII there. So that's day 12. It's that stupid Renaissance art meme of the naked guy touching his hand to an angel. But these are two brothers. This is Adam and this is Eve. Yes, their names are biblical references. There's even a short story you can get in the game where it talks about Adam and Eve, and the whole thing between the two of them was Eve really looked up to his older brother and that was all he cared about. Adam was too consumed by hate and he didn't really realize his brother's love for him until... Actually, no, I probably shouldn't say that's a spoiler. Never mind. But yeah, that's day 11. Or day 12. This is day 11. You just have 2B over here. This one was really cool. This is one of my favorites. This is day 10. You can see the shadow from the explosion. Not the explosion. This is 2B silhouette here. It spells out 10. Really cool promotional art. This is obviously number 9. This one is 7. Was there an 8? This is 8. Okay, yeah. The book was a little bit weird. This is 9. This is 7. This is 8. You have a little thing here of A2 stretching, 2B doing a roll call, 9S goofing around. 9 looks like paint. It does! You're right! Wait, you're so right! This is actually one of my favorite bosses in the game. It's this really cool fight in the amusement park, which is a beautiful area, by the way. But the boss is basically, you You walk into the theater and they're doing a play of Romeo and Juliet. The machine life forms are doing a play of Romeo and Juliet just to try to understand, because for some reason they were studying humanity. And then this big lady comes out, and you can see it kind of here. She's basically adorned with dead Yorhar units. The entire arena is covered with scalped, shredded, torn apart, or full-on corpses of Yorhar units, and the main boss is adorned with them. Like, you can't really see it here, but their entire body is made up of them. It's really dark, but it's a really cool fight. So the amusement park is one of my favorite areas in the game. Was with how AI behaves before it got like a big thing. Square Enix would never use AI, thank God. They care way too much about freaking creation. Like, this is in an art book. There is no way they would ever use AI. But yeah, that's day 8. And they even have little inputs here. You good? This is Mr. Yoko's dream mode. And then this is day 6. You have a little tiny comic over here. This is day 2. 2 more days. Sentient experiences world. Ooh. Oh, okay, I'm sorry. This is day 3. You have the twins here holding Emil's head, and Emil saying 3. And then you have day 1 over here, which is 2B and her pod holding up number 1. And oh my god, it's so freaking cool to me. It's like, I freaking opened the book and I was like, there's no way I'm gonna cry even more than I already have over these stupid art books. Not stupid, they mean well to me. But then the very first page of the second volume, we gang Wickelman. The very first page of the second volume of the Automata art books is a short story called The Delicate Blossom, and it's a short story about Eitsu. So I immediately out the window started crying. I love it so much when it's so obvious how much people care about the stuff that they create. And with Nier specifically, there isn't a single place you can doubt how much they loved what they created. I miss you as well. I really did miss you guys on stream. I just wasn't really in the place to stream, so I apologize for that. I'm thinking if there's anything else I want to show you guys from all the pictures that I took. Let me see. I'm definitely taking you to. There is a Nier concert. They're just not doing it in the UK for me. The one time I can actually afford it, it's fine. I'd definitely feel like garbage being at a Nier concert because I'd want to cry, but I'd be self-conscious about crying in public. Like, every time I go watch a movie and I'm about to start crying, I literally put my hands on either side of my head to like block anyone's view of my face so I can just cry in semi-peace. Or if I'm with someone, which rarely ever happens because I only really go out with my mom, I'd stifle it. The Book of Bill. This is 300 pages, by the way. Like, over 300 pages. All 3 of the official art books are over 300 pages. I'm fed. I'm so freaking fed. And what's happening later this year is the Expedition 33 art book is coming back, which I obviously set a pre-order for. And it's not available for pre-order yet. But there is a Breath of the Wild / Tears of the Kingdom book coming as well, and you know dang well I'm getting it. November, I'm gonna ask about it, of course. Like, if I have an art book any of you are interested in seeing pictures of, please let me know. I am more than happy to talk about it. Very clearly, I am more than happy to talk about it. I adore these series, and it's oh man. It is so cool seeing the effort people put into stuff. For art books, I have 3 art books by actual individual artists. I have one by Mai Yonoyama, I have one by Loish, and I have one by an artist whose name I'm so sorry, I genuinely forgot. So I have 3 books by actual artists. For books based on media, I have the second Spider-Man movie, like the animated one, Across the Spider-Verse. I have the art book for that. I have the Arcane book, the Arcane's collector's edition. I didn't get the model. That would have been the definitive edition. I just got the collector's edition, which is just the art box that has a vinyl, some printouts for scenes from the show, and the big giant art book, which is filled with so many goodies. Like, I genuinely thought I saw everything when I was looking at it the first time, but then the other day I reopened it and I found so many things I didn't even know existed. Like on Echo's page, for example, they had a piece printed onto actual construction paper of the Time Turner. That is so cool. So you just have this piece of actual construction paper with Echo's Time Turner detailed on it. And they had a pamphlet from the actual show as well for Progress Day. Progress Day was basically a science event in the show. That is included in the book. You have this random card that was in the book included as well. You have a wanted poster of Jinx. You have a map of Peltover and Zorn, including the prison. You have pop out of Paint the Town Blue. You can stick around your room if you want or whatever. You have countless art pieces. Oh my god, it's like, it is the most beautiful thing to me when someone or something as a collective just oozes love for whatever they did. It's so cool. I wanted to get to the Zona books and comics, but nowadays they cost like hundreds because they only made a certain amount. Yeah, that's really sad about it, because for stuff like this, you kind of really have to jump on it when it happens, which is why me personally, I don't care how broke I am. I really don't spend money on anything besides this. If I have to go negative for it, I'll go negative for it, because I never know when I'm going to get my hands on it. I jumped for the near ones because they only do physical copies for the near ones. The Final Fantasy ones I can wait out on because those are Kindle editions, but these I have to get them now or I will never see them. Well, never's an exaggeration. I'd have to pay like a pretty penny for it if I wanted to see them, if someone was reselling it. But it's just easier to do it like this. And like, genuinely, I don't buy stuff. I don't go outside. I'm not into makeups. I don't blow my money on that. I'm not into clothes. I don't blow my money on that. I'm literally wearing a shirt that's like 6 years old and it has no holes in it because I take care of my stuff. I only spend my money on skincare and games. So, you know, get you the next... We'll get... No, I already put my pre-order for it. Or you mean like, what if they do another one? I don't know. It makes me happy, and stuff like this does keep me going. And as for what you said, TV, I'm sorry I wasn't ignoring you. I was just getting to it. Square Enix is on my radar. I don't know what it is, because this doesn't mean that I thought Riot was beneath Square Enix, but for some reason I told myself Square Enix isn't in the cards for me, because I just assumed I would never be good enough for Square Enix. And I think it's because I put Square Enix on a higher pedestal than I do with Riot, because Square Enix... Riot, I only really like League of Legends, and I'm super into League of Legends lore. I'm not really that into League. I don't even play League anymore most of the time. Like, super rarely I play League. I'm a BRB, I gotta conduct business with them. Alright, Ari, take care of yourself. So, because of the pedestal that I put Square Enix on, because of all the things that they've achieved with, like, Final Fantasy, obviously, Nier, Kingdom Hearts, Octopath, and smaller titles, I just assumed I would never be able to, like, be in that position. But some of the stuff that they produce, I can literally do that now. That doesn't mean I'm ready to apply. I still need to, you know, learn perspective, learn anatomy, learn color theory, learn all that stuff to actually be a better artist, to stand on my own feet without reference and all that stuff. But Square Enix is very much up my alley with the actual art style, and I love Square Enix. So right now, my plan has amended, I guess, because I still want to be at Riot but I think I'd probably apply to Square and Riot. You've got enough talent, but talent without hard work is... I don't believe in talent. Obviously, I do believe in talent because some things you do need to be talented. Art is not one of those things. One of the worst things you can say to an artist is, oh my god, you're so talented. Because telling an artist that they're talented completely omits the work that they put in. I wasn't born with the ability to do art. I refined it. Yeah, people have better attention spans or faster learning capabilities, that whatever. But anyone can do what any artist can do. It's just a matter of if you want to do it, how long it's going to take you to get to that point, all that stuff. But that is a huge tangent. I'm so sorry. I got severely off topic. Back to the video game.
He cracked the crystal too? You're joking.
It's no joke.
Sorry. We got a new memory. Oh, we got Martel's apples. No. A somewhat stunted, somewhat sweet apple grown from the blighted earth thanks to the dedication and perseverance of one woman, Martel. Though she was to lose her life from the wounds she sustained in Kupka's attack on the hideaway, her legacy lives on in the saplings she saved from the ruins. Oh, I'm so glad I did that side quest. That was really sad. Playing Deadlock with IRL while this... Okay, that's fine, TV. That side quest made me really sad. That motel's gone. Oh wow. An apple a day. Lad from the yard ran up a basket of motels just this morning. Sweet as honey and crisp as the morning breeze they were. I told myself I was only going to have one, but I reckon if no one listens to old Otto, I don't have to either. You let Nigel and his lot know they've done a fine job. Was the time you'd catch none but Sid supping on these. I'll bite, but for him, it never were about the flavor, but about what they represented, our ability to make it on our own. And look at us now. It's so crazy how important apples are to them. I apologize for what happened at Rosalith. I fear what might have been... Oh, what might have been... I'm sorry, I'm like... I need to take my headphones off for a tiny bit because it's weird to explain, but I'm dizzy right now, and taking off my headphones just gives me better like air circulation, so I need to calm down. I fear what my... I'm gonna read without my headphones for a bit. I'll put them back on soon to like obviously listen to the game, but for now, I'm deaf. I fear what might have been had not you, Gavin Torgal, fought so fiercely. Once again, you were there when I needed you most, and for that I shall forever be grateful. Seeing the city I had once come to know as my home reduced to flame and rubble has left me with much sadness in my heart. The time for looking back is beyond us. Oh my god, I cannot read. We must focus on the here and now. Our memories will be waiting for us when this is all through. Jill. Aww. Sid the second. I trust you will forgive me for putting you and your dear uncle to the test. I am confident that a man of your position can understand the importance of earning one's trust, especially in times like this. Or these. For what it is worth, you have earned mine, and I can assure you I shall not easily be relinquished. May this be the start of a fruitful friendship. Alright. W letters. Can I go this way? No, this is just a balcony, I'm pretty sure. There's no way to get off of this. Yeah. It's just so I can look down on my people. I'm joking.
He cracked the crystal too? You're joking.
Evening. Hi, Rich. I hope you've been okay. Oh, I think I can make a new weapon, finally.
Right.
Use the forge, please. Ooh. Wait, that's so much better.
Should last you a good while.
That's worse. That's worse. Okay. These are all just gonna be worse,
Anything
okay.
else?
Ew. It's not an ugly sword, but compared to the other swords we've had, it's kind of ugly. It's not I want to transmog it ugly though. Not really okay, but it is what it is. Oh well, I'm not gonna pry obviously, that's your business to share if you want to. But I am here if you want to say anything. How are you? Pretty bad. But I'm trying to get back to streaming because I did take like an obscenely long break. I'm gonna put my headphones back on now. I think I'm good now.
Just spreading the word.
So, the professor's got a soft side.
Since this week. Oh, that's my best wishes to your mother, Rich. I really hope she's okay. Well, she wouldn't be there if she wasn't, but I hope she pulls through just fine. And I know it's easier said than done, but you shouldn't feel guilty, for example, if there are times where you can't be there because you have your university and all that stuff, because your mom would be proud of you for still doing your schoolwork. And if you do rush over, she'd be proud about that too. Just do what you think is best. I promise you'll work out. I am back. The business has been conducted, hopefully successfully. I believe in you.
Is she? I'd never have guessed.
No. She was right, though. Everyone was glad to hear the news.
Ah, but you ain't told everyone. I can think of plenty of friends back at the old hideaway who'd sleep more peacefully for knowing. Not least of all Sid.
You're really gonna make me do rounds to be like, Kupka's dead! Like, bro.
I should.
Are they really gonna make me do this?
Well, when you do, be sure to take Mid with you.
Why am I
She's
taking
been
Mid with
going
me?
at it hammer and tongs down at that workshop of hers, trying to do her father proud. I can't remember the last time she visited the old sod's grave.
Very well. I'll suggest it.
Mr. Streams? Wait, that's sweet. Thank you. That actually does mean a lot to me. Wait, where the flip is she? For anyone who wasn't here, Mid is Sid's daughter. Pretty sure she's adopted, because Sid was very hesitant to talk about his mother, and that either means it was Benedicta or she's dead. Or adopted. Benedicta is dead. I don't know why I said that. I meant to say adopted.
If I don't come up with something soon.
The community is so nice and comfy, almost as like a family. Oh, really? That's really sweet. I do want a comfy community because, you know, A, because I'm a small streamer, and B, because it's a nice vibe to just like to just have people be friendly with each other.
All right, Clive? What do you want?
I'm going to visit Sid, and I thought you might like to come with me.
Sorry, I'm too busy for all that right now. I've got to get this thermal displacement stack sorted.
Thermal...
Displacement stack. Here.
And this is for...
Only the fastest, finest ship the world has ever seen. The Enterprise. Me and my dad designed it together. Where other vessels rely on the fickle winds to drive them through the water, ours is fitted with mithril engines. And those things have got more push than a behemoth in a bad mood, and more heat than all the hells put together. Which is where the stack comes in. I may have already talked some tight-lipped shipwrights into putting the hull together for me in a little dockyard in Canva. But the stack's a bit more involved, so I'm building it here. Thing is, it's so involved that I'm running behind and it's starting to hold things up over.
Why is there a Sid in every Final Fantasy? I guess I don't know the government reason, because I don't think they've ever said why. I think it's just for the sake of having like a friendly face. And why do I have a streak? Oh, do you wanna not have a streak? Why is a flying ship a literal ship? It's just Sid's thing. It's called an airship. He just always has one. But I think there's always a Sid to just have a friendly face. To be like, oh, it's Final Fantasy. It has to have Sid, if that makes sense, you know? Because every Final Fantasy game is different. You're never gonna have a Final Fantasy game that has the same protagonist twice, or even one of the same characters twice. They're always different universes, different stories. So it's nice to have a constant. For Final Fantasy, the constants would be things like Ether, the Primordial, so Shiva, Rama, Ifrit, Ramu, Ifrit, all that stuff. Ultima is also a constant. This version of Ultima is very different though. This version of Sid is also very different. I've never really seen him this active besides Final Fantasy VII, Final Fantasy 14, and now Final Fantasy 16. But you said you didn't like him in 14, which is really funny because you only didn't like him because of the stupid main scenario. It's nothing about Chocobos too. The Mother Crystals as well, in some shape or another, because in the first game, for example, you collect different crystal shards or different crystal thingies from all the different elements, so ice, fire, wind, that kind of stuff. What are the constants are there? Moogles! Of course, freaking Moogles. Blitzwolves. The spell, you know, that's a good point. The spells are constants too, and some of the enemies as well. So it's just a part of being a constant. But Sid is one of the only examples of a character that's always him. He's always obsessed with airships, and he's always a friend. Like, the enemies are always going to be enemies. They can change this and that. The Primordials are, again, usually enemies. Not in this game, though. But Sid is always your friend, and he's always in some way or another obsessed with airships. That's a constant.
At the shipyard. I'll come and see my dad, though, when I'm done. Whenever that is.
Oh, classes too.
Is there any?
It is always an engineer, geek, and always friendly. That's... yeah. He's always obsessed with his airship and being a nerd in a sweet way.
Anything I can do to help?
Good old Clive. How open you'd say that. First things first, I need some parts meching. The stack will be made up of 3 major components. There's the plating, here, that channels hot vapors away from the engine. The helm over the top, that disperses all that heat into the air. And the shielding around the sides. That stops the rest of the ship from going up in flames.
A heat shield.
A full suit of armor, then. Probably best to take it one piece at a time.
Then you'll need to start with the plating. Everything else fits onto it. I've got the designs and the list of materials here. Show these to Blackthorn. He'll know what to do.
I can't make head nor tail of them.
Luckily, you don't need to.
Thanks. Everyone just treats me like a freaking mule. Do this for me, Clive. Whip sound. Mush! Whip sound. Am I going the right way? I'm lost. Where's the TP? Where's the freaking TP? Oh no, I'm going the right way. I think. Ah!
Let me know if you find any books worth reading.
Let me know if you find the freaking exit.
Shelves. Why didn't I show you around?
Where am I? Anyone use the impressions yet? No. Please don't redeem it right now. I'm like full of soup. And by full of soup, I mean I'm full of water, because I like... It's really weird, I panic drink water sometimes, and I feel throbbly. Unless you want retching noises, and if Duddy hears it, she's never gonna forgive me, because she has the vomiting phobia. probably gonna change that redeem. I don't know, because I want a unique redeem on my stream, but it has to be something that I'll actually do.
Can I ask a favor?
Out with it.
It's for Mid.
This my last chance to say I'm otherwise engaged. And spare myself the arseache. Go on then. What is it this time?
She said you would know. Here.
Character impressions, but I also have to do it. And I'm too like, oh, that's cringe, blah. Which is really funny because I tell other people it doesn't matter to be cringe, it's better to be cringe than fill someone else's boxes of what you should be.
I can make it.
But I'm a hypocrite.
And I'll need help. Get Gabonotto in here, will you?
All right.
Wait, what? I just got an email saying, congratulations, you received a community award from Steam. And it says, I received an award called Beautiful. Did Steam just call me beautiful? What? I'm like, no one's ever called me that before. Hold on, let me take a screenshot of it so I don't sound like I'm capping. And use a challenge point to... Wait, that's a good idea, actually. I've never seen that before. I feel a bit ashamed saying that as an artist. Okay. Let me show you the screenshots. I don't sound like I'm freaking capping. Like, genuinely, Steam just called me beautiful. Look. Look. Well, technically they said community... No, wait, community profile is me. Steam called me beautiful for some reason. That's the highlight of my week. Steam spinning lies.
So Mid's roped us all
Steam
in
has
there,
risk,
yeah?
apparently.
Typical. Still, if that's what it takes to get her to visit Sid's grave, I'll do what I can.
And, what is it we need to do, exactly?
Take a look at this. It's this plating. The usual saw grade steel won't work. We need something that can get very hot, very fast, and still keep its shape. That means an alloy. Something that won't break or buckle at the temperatures she's talking about. Which is where you lot come in. I need materials, and I've got my work cut out already. You'll have to fetch them. Now, there's a special kind of sand I'm after that you can only find out in the Velcroy. Stardust, they call it. As for the rest of the stuff, my usual supply should have it in stock. It just needs buying and bringing back here.
Well, we'll get it done quicker if we split up. One of us should probably give you an hand collecting the sand.
And the other can go and get the rest from this supplier.
Right then.
Well, make your minds up who's going where, we can get this over with.
I get it. It's called letting off steam because the whole point is to design an engine that will emit as much steam as possible so the whole thing doesn't get hot and blow up. Do you get it? I'm such a fat freaking chud.
And after the Stardust then, which one of these two lucky souls is going?
Stardust? Oh, should I take... I think I should take Gav because Duddy really likes Gav. Hi, Awesome, welcome in. I'll take Gav. Wait, no, I selected... Oh.
Otto, you're with me.
Don't tell Duddy.
Alright then. Where do we find
I really meant to select freaking Gav, but I hit my controller accidentally.
The Velcroy. It's the black sand that washes up on its banks that you're after.
Your own Savage Raids? I'm so proud of you. I'm actually so proud of you. Good job. Those are tough. I think... Oh my god, what was my first Savage Raid? Hold on, let me get a list of them because I'm curious. Those are different from like the max upgrade of like Shiva dungeons, right? Oh, for sure. Wink. XIV Savage Raids. Okay, this is gonna take so long to... Oh, Eden. Yeah. Pretty sure I did Eden. If that's in... I know I did something that was titled Eden, it's just been so freaking long. It was really hard, but mostly because Party Finder in this game... Oh, yeah, no, I had to free-fall on Party Finder too because I played the game alone. And I first timed my first Savage raid as a healer, and I did not wipe once. Am I her? I might be her. Like, not to glaze myself or anything, but I might be her, and I saved so many people's life with the stupid rescue mechanic. Because I just have eyeballs, and I'm good at discerning mechanics. And he obliterated me.
I'm guessing you'll be needing sackloads of the stuff. Might be worth hiring porters at the Dalimil Inn.
I had people be like, Uma, you see the savage raids right there? If you want to do them as DPS. And I went in as a healer because I actually hate myself. It's so dumb. They literally told me, Luma, please go in as a DPS. If you go in as a DPS, it's okay if you die. DPSs are brain dead. You can learn the mechanics. I was like, I'm going in as a healer. But I pulled it off, so, you know. Yay, me!
I'll head down there. See about finding us a wagon.
I don't know why I did an accent with that, by the way. Can we, like,
You two take
pretend
care,
that didn't happen?
I'll go and see the supplier.
Just don't let the bastard fleece you, eh?
He wouldn't do that. He's Blackthorn's mate, isn't he?
Oh, Gav is 100% getting scammed.
That's the luck.
Poor guy. This isn't coming out of my pocket, right? Because we're gonna have problems if Gav gets scammed and it's coming out of my pocket. World map. Oh. Wait, I have mini quests. At the Lost Wing. Oh, who was your first? I forgot what they were called. But you know how there's like... Oh, Extreme. Who was your first Extreme Primordial that you did? So like Extreme Shiva. Not even just Primordial, because there was an Extreme for Titania, for example, as well. So like, who was your first Extreme?
Good day to you.
I'm pretty sure there's an order you have to do them in, because for most unlocks, you have to do certain ones in order to unlock the next one. I'm pretty sure that's how it's set up.
But when can I go on a special errand for Master Quincy?
A fan favorite was Shiva, though. The music for Extreme Shiva is so good. Probably Realm Reborn ones. Okay, so that would be... Ifrit was really early. It should have been one of those. Or maybe Titan. Who knows? I'm so full of freaking soup, and it's not even soup, it's just water. I drank so much water. Shiva Extreme is cinema. I spammed Titania specifically because you needed a certain item that then goes onto a custom chocobo saddle. So I spammed Shiva's a lot, and I got my Weaver up to a really high level just to make that stupid saddle. It was worth it. It was a very pretty saddle. It's down there! I'm gonna tweak. I can't...
Ah, Clive. Your timing is exquisite as always. I have a concern which you may be able to assist me with.
Go on.
So cool because you see
There are
the...
whisperings afoot of
Yeah.
shadowy figures having been rustlings in the undergrowth. It may be no more than a surfeit of
Sheep?
nerves, understandable in the current climate. Given what I hope you'll forgive me calling your...
I don't know what it is, but like, this is... Every time someone posts that stupid emote, my feet tickle. Evil Titan is really... Yeah, Titan's just really ugly, though. Like... Hold on. I actually own the Final Fantasy 16 art book, and I know you said you wanted to see the stuff for Titan because you missed it. So I can actually show you a picture of it. Let me just get a screenshot of it because I actually got the digital edition because I don't have the space to have that many physical copies of art books, so I just got the physical the Kindle edition. Stop, Ultimate. One in the chat if we should unmod. I'm joking. I'm actually joking. That's dumb. It's very ugly, I'll give you that now. And they also didn't put both versions of Titan. They only did the regular version. You can see the bigger version, but not really that well. So this is Kupka. He was the vessel for Titan. And this is what Titan's just always ugly. He's just a giant rock dude. He's just not. I'm sorry, it's very bright, I know. I'm so sorry. But yeah. It is a really cool Titan design. I love how they have him with an actual weapon, but he is still just a giant rock dude. Yeah, he does look better than 14. 14 is very ugly. This is... I don't think you understand how big this thing is, because this is a whole tower. So this is regular Titan, and this is Titan Lost, because basically... My eye? They took my freaking eyes! I'm sorry, I know it's super bright. Just bear with me. Let me get the copy of Benedicta so you can see what Garuda looked like. Garuda was one of my favorites, and Shiva was also one of my favorites. Shiva was stunning. Shiva was so stunning. Shut up, pre-med. Oh, that's just Jill. Okay. I'll get the Phoenix stuff too, because Joshua's Phoenix is very beautiful as well. Shiva is beautiful. Yeah, Shiva is Jill in this game, and Jill and Clive are lovers, which I don't know. I just love love, okay? Like, leave me alone. That's Garuda, and then that's Phoenix. Am I gonna leak anything if I do that? Nope. Okay, we're good. So, this was Shiva. This is Jill. She's, the dominant for Shiva. This is just her a little bit primed, so she has a little bit of ice going. But this is actual Shiva in Final Fantasy 16. I don't think there's a single FF game. No, that's facts. There isn't a single FF game where Shiva looks bad. But this is what she looks like in 16. Very beautiful, one of my favorites. And then you have Benedicta, who was the dominant for Garuda. Benedicta was technically a villain, but she was more of an antagonist than a villain. There were genuine reasons why she was bad. Very pretty lady. Garuda was beautiful in this game. This is what Garuda looked like. This is more what Garuda looked like. These are the two versions of herself that she can split herself into when you actually fight her, because she can summon little harpies, basically. So this is main Garuda, and these are the two harpy clones. But this was main Garuda. And then you have the Phoenix. It's a lot more orange in the actual game. It's really red in the art book. But this was the Phoenix. Oh, hi Fruit, thank you so much for the tier 2. Welcome back for 94 months. Get a job. I'm joking. I'm joking. I know you're employed. Don't yell at me. I'm sorry. Yeah, Fruit's been subbed to me since the very first day I got affiliate. This is Ifrit. You've seen Ifrit, but Ifrit was very cool in this game too. Get a job! That's what I'm saying. Tell this employed man to get a job now. But anyway, back to the game.
Excellent. You might begin by speaking with the good citizens of Lostwing. Listen to their tales, and make what you will of them.
All right.
I don't even have friends from that long. Fruit is my oldest friend. Like, I've been friends with him the longest. He's not my literal oldest friend. That would be Solo. That guy...
Take a seat where you like.
That guy... I can't say that's too mean.
Right. Let's see what the people of the village have to say. I'd better find out if this is just nerves, or something we need to take more seriously.
The crystals we get from the tail are all but worthless.
You're right.
right, Sid? Something on your mind?
There is actually. Quentin tells me people have...
Oh, that...
I say this all the time. It's just a side quest, so I will be going through the dialogue faster. I hope you've been okay, by the way, Ultimo. I said this at the start of stream. I really did miss you guys. I just had stuff going on, so I wasn't streaming, but I hope everyone's been okay. And I really did miss all of you.
Do you have a moment?
Ow.
There's talk of suspicious...
No, but I've heard something.
Where was this?
In Lorbert's pub. Was out, ran back here.
I see.
God forbid a man's sharpening their sword.
Seems Lorbert's Pass is our best bet then.
Oh.
What do you say? Google. Shall we go and investigate?
It's really interesting how much more Clive is talking to Tor. I need to remember my controls. Oh, jeez. I'll figure it out. Redeemed Hydrate. Don't wait to queue Valorant and lose everything today. Or what if you gain everything? What was my dodge button? This? That looks like a dodge. W is forward, but thanks. Always so helpful. I think Valor is generous. I know, I just think you're really good at the game, and I believe in the me that believes in you, basically.
You there.
Fuck! He's seen us.
Sorry, why did he say it like that? Why did he say it like that?
Before they escape.
Black Shields. Here. What the hell are you doing here?
That's the wrong button.
What is it to you? Not that we give a damn. All that matters to us is that you don't leave here alive.
Boom. Get mocked. He did. He wasn't expecting you to say it like that. That's so dumb. Alright. What was my camera adjust button? Oh, there it is. I just flambéed his balls. I'm so sorry. That's a really bad way to die. Get mocked! Get mocked! Can I get some more charges, please? I assume you're in control. Yes, yes I am. Always control through games like this. Control him. I'm here, Black Shield. Get over here. Who just healed? Who just healed? I have a problem. Who? Who? Who was that? Show yourself. It was you! Get over here! I'm trying to kill the healer. Can you, like, leave me alone? You're healing! Beat it. What's my secret move? Sorry, that pissed me off. How dare you heal? I also accidentally used a potion, so, you know. Oopsies. Oh! Sorry, I didn't mean to chase after the healer. That just really got on my nerves. Healer, Archer, Spear, User, Shield, User, all four of those lived in harmony, but everything changed when I typed /kill in the console commands. No, for the longest time, oh my god. You know when you make a custom world in freaking Minecraft, I would lose my mind because
I need to warn Quentin.
for some reason, even if I made the world super flat, they would spawn mobs in. So I'm trying to make these random buildings to just practice creating, and then there's a slime in my face, there's a skeleton in my face, there's a zombie in my, there's a pig in my face, and that's how I discovered Minecraft commands to just mass murder everything in my vicinity.
Clive,
There's
how
peaceful.
goes the hunt for our
It
sinister
still
figures?
spawns mobs
I
like
found some
sheep
black
and stuff
shields
because
hiding
they're
near Lorbert's Pass.
harmless.
Black shields, though they serve another master now.
Yeah, I've realized
One who
that
means to root out and
afterwards. Granted,
destroy
this
both
was like
me and those I
years
care
ago.
for. And it would appear the pack has finally caught the scent of its prey. Damn it all. I had hoped I would have and bite back.
I'm sorry. Who did the
I'd literally get so upset I would nuke entire worlds.
I saw more than a few, and throughout,
so what?
I discovered that I was a fool to think he a means of ridding his response.
Of course they hunt bearers for sport. Are you stupid?
The fate. So I said
I'm sorry.
about it. I tracked down but the man himself proved with money and so I saw that I came here to Lost.
And
of course. Seen faultless friend, our wound. We know where he hides. What we did not know.
Quentin.
Our time is
So we're gonna kill Quentin, basically.
my friends and comrades.
Comrades!
Make ready for war.
Comrades. What do you mean, comrades?
I'm not going to change his mind.
Yeah, no, I probably wouldn't do that.
What can I interest you in today?
A potion, please, because I accidentally used my potion during
Ah, yes.
Do you have any 40,000?
Good day.
How is it that I've done every single side quest this game has to offer and I'm still poor? How? Done every side quest, every hunting board mission, and I'm still, it's for immersion. You know what? This game is too realistic for me. There's another side quest here.
The most fragrant herbs and spices.
Hello, Matej.
Just like that.
What's the matter?
I'd go and look for him.
Yeah, I'll go find your apprentice.
I'll see what...
I wouldn't be surprised if he was off somewhere mooning at Drake's Fang. He used to work there, you see. Poor fool left his heart in its hollow.
All right. Then that's where I'll start.
Get it while it's hot.
Sorry, I was responding to an important text message. I don't know why I said text message like a freaking loser, but you know. Maybe music made by fans, whatever. Really? I mean, walk to bed and listen until I sleep? Alright. I hope you sleep well. It's nice to hear you. Nice to hear from you again.
Ready, go?
Let's go, Ambrosia. Sorry. I know I spam that a lot, it's just very fun. Shop eggs. So actually, for the baker's assistant. Which spending packs? Rich? For me? Am I blind? The dog. I love doing it, it's fun. Am I blind? No, it's in this area. I don't see anything. Oh, there he is.
Thanks, girl.
Life.
Excuse me. What do you want? The baker sent me to find you.
I am a sorry, selfish sod, aren't I?
Oh.
Certainly not a baker. Master must have ruled the day he took me in. Time was the sight of the fang used to calm my nerves. But now look at her.
I take it you missed the Mother Crystal.
Sorry about that.
I hated her.
Metal Gear Solid
She was all I knew.
5. You really
Worked
do
her
love
mines
Metal
for
Gear.
years. And when she shattered, I had to trade my pickaxe for her. She was the only thing that could fill. And now she's gone. What am I supposed to do?
What would I say to this guy? Express yourself, remember the good times, focus on your work. I feel like express yourself and focus on your work kind of tie together, because you're only gonna do your best work when you're expressing yourself. Obviously, that doesn't always apply. Like, if you're in a job, for example, where what you do is really clear cut, those two things don't really coexist. But he's a baker's assistant. With baking, there is creative freedom with how the product's gonna look, what type of accents you can use for the flavor profile and stuff like that. So I feel like express yourself and focus on your work both say the same message, but I feel like express yourself is a nicer way to put it and focus on your work is the more harsh way to put it. But I feel like he would need to hear the second one more, because the first one kind of indulges his moping stage. And he should mope, he should mourn, but you kind of do need to break out of that. I'm gonna say this one.
Focus on the job at hand. Think about what you can do.
Yeah.
Right now.
What use is proofing loaves when... Wait. Perhaps the solution has been in the bakery all along. You've opened my eyes. Thank you, friend, and fare thee well.
That's what happens when someone wants to hear advice.
Wait.
I'm not sure if I ruined his life or helped it though, because I'm not sure how he took it. That wasn't a jab at anyone, by the way. I genuinely just mean it, because you will encounter people who genuinely change after hearing just one thing, and sometimes you encounter people who don't want to change. Baskin Robbins has a Dubai chocolate ice cream. The Dubai Labubu freaking 360 940? What's 940? Why did I say 940? Wait. No, like, why did I say 940?
Ah, there you are.
I said
The man who lit
420.
a fire
I
under
said
my wayward
360.
Though I worry you might have stoked the flames a little too high.
Bro, I just said 360 940. What is wrong with me? I meant to say 420 and another number, but it wasn't 9. Okay, you know, whatever, it's fine.
Damn near ran me down trying to get to my oven.
Master, it's ready. Behold the Drake's Balm.
It did
A
work.
truly unique
We inspired him. Just say every number, every number.
Just look at it. A perfect likeness of the Fang herself. Her steepled peaks.
I almost
her
got so
frosted
excited for a second. I thought they were
spurs,
selling
her
melon
inviting
bread.
hollow. True, my loaves collapse more often than not, but
Melon bread is actually really good, by the way.
without her crater. Why? No Fang at all. And look, inside. She's filled to bursting with a bounty of beautiful crystals.
That bread looks stale.
Crystals! Master, I have found my purpose. I must use my work here to preserve the memory.
So you like numbers. Name every number. Hold
Based
on.
off as unique.
I need to do something really important. I need to do something super important.
As it looks, I'd certainly say you're onto something. Not only is my apprentice back, but he's finally pulling his weight. With any luck, I might even have a new delicacy on my hands. I don't know how you did it, but you have my thanks.
You're welcome. Can be traded for gil. Goblin coin? Wait, that's a really pretty coin. I don't want to trade that. I probably will, because not gonna lie, the economy in this game is really bad. Alright, so I need to go this way.
The finest fabrics.
Do you have to use the good salt? Leave some for the rest of us. He's using the good salt in this freaking economy.
Looks like I found the river. Now where's Otto? Run like the wind.
Mush ambrosia. Mush.
Straight home now. Otto, sorry I'm late.
Oh, Clive. I had a quick scout about, and I reckon this area's our best bet.
Why is that?
Seems Blackthorn's the only one who thinks smithing with his Stardust stuff's a good idea.
Stardust Crusaders from part 3 of JoJo's? I'm sorry. It's because they're in the desert right now, and then Stardust Crusaders takes place in Egypt.
Well spotted. Now get filling.
So rich if he uses powers for crime. Like, could totally be like a Robin Hood type. He is kind of a Robin Hood type, because he does just give back to the needy. But he could be like a villainous Robin Hood type, but he's too kind for that. He's a loser in a good way. And I love losers in a good way. Isn't Jill supposed to be with... Jill? Jill said she's gonna be with me again. I'm a seal from the pool because I want it more. Wait, bars! Sorry.
So this is Stardust. It just looks like black sand to me.
Why is the Stardust black? Wait, why is the Stardust black? Did I miss some? It's kind of a dead end. Maybe it's a drug. I did miss some. Oops. 5. I swear to God. Where's the last one? Oh. Stardust. Probably up here, actually, yeah. Oops. Can you pick up the freaking star? I swear to God, Clive.
Should be enough for now. Let's see how Otto's getting on.
Imagine Otto found, like, either none or a whole pile of it. Hey, Otto. Oh my God, he actually found a whole pile of it.
How much did you get?
Enough. I hope.
More than me. Put it all together and I can't see Blackthorn complaining. Much. Here, Clive. Do you fancy a walk? Sid would be proud.
Of what?
Of you, you idiot.
Me?
You carried on what he started. When we first met, I had you down as a spoilt little puppy who enjoyed nothing more than biting the hand that fed you. But 5 years on, you're the one doing the feeding. So thanks for proving me wrong.
You weren't wrong. But I changed. Thanks to Sid. And thanks to you. When I suggested taking on his name, you were the first to back me. And if you hadn't, no one else would have. I couldn't have done any of this without you, Otto.
Yo, give over. You're making me blush. All I did was choose hope over despair. I gave you a chance, yes, but you're the one who took it. You took a rabble of homeless, hopeless outcasts and put them back on their feet. Gave them something worth fighting for, just like the old Sid did. About time I was heading back, I reckon. All this scrabbling about in the sand's taken its toll on the old pins.
I'll see you back at the hideaway then. You can take a well-earned rest when you get there.
Oh, I plan to. Believe you me. But I'll make sure Blackthorn gets his precious black sand before I put my feet up. He'll only moan otherwise.
Right. Ready to go home, boy?
I was just gonna say, imagine he just goes, roof! I'm not actually balking, what the flip? A gaycation? What? There is a gay couple in this game, and it's actually why this game is actually banned in Saudi. Because the prince is in a relationship with his knight, like his right-hand man, and purely because of that this game was banned in Saudi.
Blackthorn. Got everything you need?
Yeah. Yeah, I do. Cheers for the stardust. Should be enough to be getting on with.
Nice to get out and about for once. Let's do it again sometime, eh?
I'll make a start on putting this thermal plating together then. It'll take some time, mind. So if you've got other things to be getting on with, I could do without you breathing down my neck.
He's so mean.
I'll let Mid know construction's underway.
The freaking... I'm like 12 hours into this game, maybe more, and the quest complete sound still just gives me a heart attack. It's so violent.
Suppose we'd better be getting back to work too.
Give us a shout if you need anything.
Gav's poor eye. Right. Oh. Never mind. It's gonna travel me straight to Mid.
If I don't come up with something soon.
Hi, Mid.
You'll be pleased to hear that Blackthorn's started work on the plating.
Excellent. 1 down, 2 to go.
So, what's next?
The helm, of course.
And
For this, we'll be repurposing fallen
like
scrap.
literally.
Salvage from the ruins? I thought that material was all but impossible to work.
Ah, but we don't have to.
I'm sorry.
Just so happens there's one particular ruin that's broken into exactly the right shape and size pieces for what we need.
Is it
What's her name
Becca?
back there? I'll give you all the details.
What's her name back there? Okay.
What's her name? Right.
Imagine your parents named you Mid. It's a short. It's her name shorthand, but it is still kind of crazy.
Oh, Sid, is this about the helm?
Yes. Mid said I should speak with you.
Mid.
I'll show you the plans then. Here you see the mithril engine, in which mithril is burned to generate heat. That heat is then harnessed to produce motive force. Excess heat is dealt with by means of the thermal displacement stack, which disperses it into the surrounding air. Now, were we to rely on thermal plating alone to achieve this effect, the rate of excess heat buildup would far exceed the displacement coefficient of the plating. In other words, the reactor would overheat and eventually explode. This is where the helm comes in. It connects to the plating, you see, and serves as a sort of thermal sink to absorb all that excess energy. Our experiments have shown that fallen ceramics are remarkably thermophilic. They can withstand and absorb levels of heat far above anything we are able to make today. And not only that, they're also waterproof and immune to rust, making them the perfect material for our protective hood. Why, if sea or rainwater were to enter the reactor proper, it would vaporize instantly. The forces produced would tear the ship from stern to...
You can stop there. I understand. Mid said we might be able to use parts of a fallen ruin. Where would I find it?
Ah, yes. It's in Lorbert's Pass, near Lostwing. The thing is, well, I probably should have arranged to have the pieces we need brought here sooner. You see, a certain unwanted visitor has taken up residence there. It's no longer a matter of just walking in and taking them. It's, going to be considerably more dangerous
Whose
than
face am I shoving my sword in?
I see. Then I suppose I'd better deal with this unwanted visitor for you.
Yeah.
That'd help.
Oh, very much. Thank you, Sid. I'll gather my team and head there right away. We'll meet you outside the ruins.
That's stupid. I hate that got me. Let's pass. Lorbert's Pass again. Okay. I was just there. Super big things that just happen, so this is like the phase of the game where it's going through that low period of side quests and other stuff, and then it's gonna go into something even bigger. It's still really crazy what happened with the Titans, so I'm really curious how they're gonna top the Titan. Because like every single time I feel like I saw the coolest thing ever in this game, they do something even cooler. An evil resident in this village. I'm gonna lose my mind. The directions. They made the Titan bigger. Dude, it was so freaking cool. Hi Red Sun, welcome in. I took the wrong turn, somehow. I'm gonna lose my mind. Hi Toggle. What do you think about my new badge? 7? It is. Oh. Ah, man. You should play... No, I did. You're talking about the parries. You always say that every time I talk to you about, Metal Gear. Which is very smart, because I am very parry-centric. Ty, I'm sorry. I'm just not into the whole 6... other number thing. I refuse to say it. You need to parry a lot. I do love parry games. There's actually a new game that came out. It's called Morbid Metal. And I do want to get it, but I also want to finish 16 before I even think about trying another game. Honestly, good night, Red Sun. I appreciate you coming by. I hope you've been okay.
Fly, Ambrosia.
she can't fly, by the way. It's actually really funny he says that. You can, like, basically do a chicken glide. Plus the OST. I have heard really good things about the... Oh god, the spiders! That's what Gear Solid OC. And the story is hilarious. I actually don't know much about the story. It's never been spoiled for me, which is kind of crazy.
Safe.
Hello. Did they really follow me? Oh no, wait, they're leaving.
Oh, there you are, Sid. Thanks so much for coming. The, ruins are just over there, as is the creature I told you about, I'd imagine.
The creature.
Would you mind?
Of course. I'll be right back.
I'm gonna laugh if it's a hunting board enemy that I already killed. Oh, actually, I should save. I haven't been saved. Jill also lied to me, so, but no, I guess she said she'll be with me with the next big thing, and right now we're kind of just doing recon missions. I guess it's fair she's not with us.
Anybody home?
Thanks, Toggle. Oh, he's behind me.
This must be our unwanted visitor.
It's a regular version of the eye dude that we killed. Hello. I can't see the guy. Owie. Sorry, I'm goofing around.
Nice try.
Ow. Ooh. Sorry. This guy's really annoying entirely because of the teleport. Because he teleports and then he just does a ton of stupid stuff. The health balls look way too big. Let me see if I can make them smaller for you. Hold on. I don't think I touched any of that. Display settings is probably here, no? No. Sound settings, language settings, control settings. No, I have them. I can only change the subtitles. I already have those tiny. No, like health-wise, they tank too much. Oh, no, it's because I'm severely underleveled. This is actually going by a lot faster than the other fights. I don't know if you were here when I was fighting that S-class enemy, but that took as long as it did because he was 10 levels above me. Like, 10 levels and some change. I think he was 13 levels above me, and in Final Fantasy games, that's a huge deficit. So I was just really underleveled. This is going faster. I've seen a lot of spongy enemies. Yeah, because those are story enemies, but like the ones that I do for just exploring, I'm not supposed to be doing those. I'm just stubborn. Like, I'm chunking this guy. How can you be underleveled? Because they give you access to stuff that you don't have to do right now. You can do it, but you're not really supposed to be doing it because of the level deficit. Again, I'm just stubborn. You stupid dodger. Like, that was over so much faster than the actual marked version because I was underleveled.
The things I do for you, Mid.
Sid! Oh, thank goodness you're safe.
You shouldn't have any trouble now.
Indeed. Well, don't let us keep you. We'll, see that everything is transported safely back to the hideaway.
All right. I'll let Mid know you're on your way.
I should note though, it is still a lot more generous than other Final Fantasy games. Because 14, for example, if you're above, I think it's 6 or 10 levels, I'm not sure, it's been a while, you simply just don't do any damage to enemies. And it's the same for the other like pixel games and older games. This game is a lot more generous because I was 10 levels plus 10 levels behind and I could still fight the guy. I just had to be careful and just, you know, actually use skill because I couldn't just nuke him. So this was definitely a lot more generous because the other games you just wouldn't have been able to do anything. The reason why I initially didn't like Skyrim unless I modded parry. I like fights like that because it's a skill check thing. And I just love skill check fights, and I'm also really stubborn because skill check fights mean it's my time to practice systems, practice combos, practice parrying, and that was just around when I just got the Titan wheel, so it was really fun to practice parrying with that really hard fight.
Helena has recovered the material for the helm.
I love how they put emphasis on the name so she actually remembers the name. She probably won't.
Just one remaining.
Right, the shielding. This one's a bit of a bugger.
How so?
The plating's enough to stop the engines going pop, but those things will still be spitting out enough fire to set the rest of the ship ablaze. Which is why you need proper shielding. A prism for the dragon's breath that's blazing away inside. I thought a triple thick layer of tempered steel might do it. Or more of the stuff that the Fallen use, but they'd both be too heavy. The helm and the plating are bulky enough as it is. Add any more weight and the whole ship would be at the bottom of the briny before we'd even started. I need something light. But I've racked my brains and I just can't think what to do it.
Well, if I were in need of obscure knowledge, I know whose counsel I would seek. Harpocrates.
Tomes? Yeah, well, I'd thought of that, obviously. I've got all the details written down here. Can you take this to him, see what he makes of it?
Right away.
Oh, you didn't like Elden Ring? Why didn't you like Elden Ring? I actually didn't know that. Maybe I can give my insight on it if you want to hear, that is. If you don't, that's fine. I'll just listen. I am obviously a Souls enjoyer, so maybe I have something to say.
Editors started reading books that don't have any pictures in.
I didn't feel satisfaction beating enemies or bosses. You know, I can see that, honestly. I feel like Dark Souls 3 and Dark Souls 2 had really satisfying fast bosses. Dark Souls 2 not so much because it was basically just a giant beater boss. Like it was Yorm, or not even Yorm. It was the Lost Giant, and he was just a baby. You literally just beat him up. That's it. But I can totally understand Elden Ring being more frustrating, especially because a ton of people, myself included, but I did actually beat him because I'm her and I do just play a ton of Soul games. A ton of people got stuck on the Sentinel. You can just go past him and just make your way to Margit, whichever one, the first Omen dude. Or you can fight the Sentinel. I fought the Sentinel, I beat him, and when I got to Morgoth, I was like, dang, the scaling is way crazier than other Dark Souls games. Because I've played a ton of Dark Souls games. I know soul scaling pretty well. And it was so understandable why so many people got stuck for so long on that fast fight. And I said this throughout my entirety of playing Elden Ring. I hated the slow wind-up that bosses had. I loved Elden Ring, but the wind-up that bosses had was so dumb in that game. It drove me insane.
Harpocrates, do you have a moment?
For you, Clive, always.
Well, actually, it's for Mid this time. Could you take a look at this?
Shielding for a mithril engine? Whatever will that girl think of next? And what are these notes around the edges?
She has some specific requirements for the materials. The shielding needs to be able to resist...
Oh, and I also hated going through Godfrey's castle. Not Godfrey, Godric. Yeah, Godric. I hate scaling Godric's castle so much. I hate it. Even in modded, it's just not fun. It's actually even more annoying in modded because there's this giant Elden Ring mod. I don't know if it's just me. I despise Godric's castle. I hate the whole getting the key thing, the mimic, not the mimic, the gimmick with the chest, getting locked in the room, having to scale the tower, having to go through XYZ just to get through a boss fight of a baby with a rune. It's so... I really did not like Godric Castle at all.
Extreme heat on the inside, and yet remain cool enough on the outside not to set the ship alight, while also being light enough not to sink it. As you can imagine, she's struggling to find anything that meets her needs.
I see.
I wondered if you might know of a solution, or if you might be able to search the records for one.
Perhaps it is not a different material she requires, but a different approach.
What do you mean?
Consider the lake we have made our home. Its blighted waters eat away far more quickly than fresh water or even brine, at timber and steel alike. And yet, we have made a home here from those very materials nonetheless.
We have. But Bardolph must varnish every board twice over to keep it from rotting. And Obelisk complains that without a constant supply of... pitch. I see.
Early Gregorian histories speak of a preparation known as moon dew. It is said
The moon drip ceremony from Fairy Tale? I'm sorry.
Before the dragons
so sorry.
the worms and wyverns of the realm, nobles would daub their castle walls with it in order to guard against dragonfire.
So if we could recreate it...
It might be applied to some material or other.
No, we can't recreate it. Did teach you nothing? I'm sorry.
And to what material,
I love Fairy Tale.
perhaps Bardolph and Obelisk might be of assistance. I shall speak to them and see what wisdom they might have to offer.
Sacrifice
You would
yourself.
be so kind as to procure the necessary ingredients. I shall discuss the specifics of how it might be most effectively put to use with our two friends. The knowledge of the past may yet prove useful to we of the modern era.
Thank you, Hippocrates. And since you're asking others to help you, perhaps I should too.
I killed Renala very fast and I was confused that it was over already. Oh, I mean, well, there's obviously lore reasons for that. Like Renala's fight was over really quickly because it wasn't her. And Ronnie is very strong, but at the end of the day, it was just a projection. She was projecting herself onto her mother to protect her mother, and the whole point of that fight wasn't to kill Renala. It was just to subdue her, and we don't kill Renala, we just subdue her. But I will say though, the Elden Ring DLC, out of Shadow of the Erdtree, I think it was called. Her sister, Rolana, that fight was cinema, and I think it's hilarious how many people got stuck on that, because I kid you not, I beat that fight in 4 turns, and I got to the second phase, my first time doing it. So I was like genuinely confused how people were stuck on that fight, because I thought it was scripted very, very well. It was a hard fight. I can totally see that it was a hard fight, but it was coded perfectly. Mesmer and Rolana were my 2 favorite fights of the entire DLC and arguably of the entire game. But for the entire game, I would obviously add Melania and Astel. Maybe Malekith. I wasn't really that big on Malekith because I was kind of fighting the arena and the camera more than the boss. But Melania, Astel, Rolana, and Mesmer were just cinema fights.
So you need a hand,
Romina
do you?
too, to an extent.
We do. I'll be heading to market for the ingredients
Mooning.
we need. I could do with some help. And some company too.
The other can assist me in researching how best to prepare the shielding itself.
Can we count on your aid?
Always. Well, if Jill's game.
Thank you.
I am sure either of these fine young minds would prove indispensable in my research. I leave the decision as to who will go with whom in your capable hands, Clive.
Obviously, Jill is coming with me. Like, is that even a question? Obviously, Jill is coming with me. Be so for real.
So, Clive, who will accompany you?
Very well. So then, what
I
do we
would
need
have
to
Alt
find?
F4'd if I accidentally picked the other one.
Preparing a list. Here.
I'm not even joking.
White chocobo eggs. Pepio nuts. Are you sure this list is right? Everything on here seems very edible. I would have thought the ingredients would be a little more exotic.
Though these items may seem mundane, they have potent effects that are rarely exploited, effects for which they were once highly prized. So much so, in fact, that they were harvested.
It does sound like an emo and an omelette. Hi, Jelly, welcome back.
Now, of course, they can be obtained with ease. You should be able to find everything you need at the market in Northreach.
Is that so? I've been meaning to visit Northreach anyway. I'll set out now. Join me there when you're ready.
I will. Until then.
You two enjoy yourselves.
You too, Talia.
I feel kind of bad picking Jill over Taria, but I just really like Jill. Northreach markets. I changed it myself. No, it's automatic. I hate it so much because sometimes I'm just trying to sub to someone and there's a hype train going and changes my badge to the stupid hype train badge. It should be optional, but it's not. I personally don't like it. I don't think it looks good with yellow, at least. It looks cute with yours, but it does not look cute with mine because my name's yellow. It's like dehydrated piss and piss looking at each other because my name's yellow. Guys, when the pee is yellow? Is your pee not yellow? Hello? Crystal clear. You're drinking too much water. With the pee lines.
How goes the hunt for
It would
ingredients?
be so cursed seeing your name in a different color.
Just started.
I want to do it so bad, but then I'm gonna have to change my name back. I won't do
Why don't we
it.
split up and see? We'll take a couple of ingredients each.
All right. What am I looking for?
How about you look for the pepio nuts and some garlic? I'll find the other things we need. We can meet by the
Oh,
gate
mine's
when we're
blue. Neon blue at that. But then I have to write the hex. Yeah. Yeah. That's why I don't like it when people have an identity crisis on Twitch all the time when they change their freaking colors. Because this is gonna sound crazy. Please don't make it racist. I see color when I'm on Twitch. Like, I don't really register names. I register colors. So like, hot pink, for example, is fruit. Baby pink is duddy. Red is really... Oh my god. Change it back. Change it back. Because that's Autumnal's color. Red is airy for me, but it gets really confusing when Rich is around, and I have to actually look at names and try my best not to confuse airy and Rich. And just... Teal, or that cyan teal is We Goat. Just stuff like that. So like, I get so upset when people have freaking identity crises on Twitch.
If that's what you want.
Mini Panda too, you're normally a sky blue. And yeah, they did. I remember that.
Thanks for nothing.
Okay, Scarlet. Yeah, that too. They're also both VIPs, so the badges
Any
too.
friend of the innkeeper is a friend of mine. You're always welcome here.
Just say you're in your vegan
Jill's getting on.
panda hog, which is weird because pandas are vegans. Also, welcome in.
Did you find everything?
I did. Here.
Yeah, but
Garlic
they're
and pepio nuts.
they have the capabilities to be predators. They're just too lazy. Like, that's canon panda lore. They're too lazy to hunt.
But before we head back, would you walk with me a while?
Just like me through. I mean, I am still proud of pandas because, well, it's more because of human interference. They're not endangered anymore, which is a good thing.
Thank you for asking me to help you today. It makes a nice change.
It does. It's good to get away from all the battle and bloodshed for once. Just being here reminds me of when we were children. Do you remember?
Red pandas are super
walking
cute.
down Market Street in Rosalith, taking in the sights and smells?
Penguins and seals. Penguins are endangered now? I didn't know that. Climate change. At the same time, I can't really blame humans 100% for that. Obviously, you can for like the majority of it, but also it's also impossible to maintain our current curve on life without things staying as they are. I am Twitch a fruit. Can you?
What with Torgal's antics. Remember how his nose would prick up at the scent of sausages? He'd go racing away and we'd have to go running after him. We wouldn't catch you now, would we, boy?
Was there anything you wanted to buy for yourself while we're here?
I can't see
There was, yes. Sort of. Molly in the kitchens told me about a place that sells
Sorry.
particularly good pies. Thought you might like to share one with me.
I would. Thank you.
And I saw some bread.
I really like snow foxes specifically. They're
Big
so
white
cute.
cobs like the baker back in Rosalith used to make. What do you think? I thought we might get some soup to dip it in. But then I tried a slice of the butcher's dry-cured ham and it was just... oh.
You all right?
I love their banter. They're so cute.
You're right. I really do feel like a child again being here with you. Clive. Is it wrong of me to enjoy this?
What? Oh.
No, Jill. This is how life should be. And it's how our lives will be when our work is finally done. When we can live on our own terms.
I hope so. Thank you, Clive. Well, I suppose we better
Stop,
get
I try
back.
not to think about that.
I need to give these ingredients to Harpocrates and Talia. I'll see you at the hideaway.
Take care.
I will. You too.
Clive is such a goofy name. Be nice. He's so fine. He just has a really unfortunate name. Sorry, I'm looking for the letter so I can read it to you guys. because it's a really cute letter. I found it. All right, so basically in the game, Clive wrote a letter to Jill, and it says, "It is late, and as usual, I cannot sleep. As I write this, I can see you lying peacefully in our bed, under the light of our moon, and Torgal is snoring. I fear I will not return from Origin. I hope I am wrong, but I cannot shake the thought. We both know what must be done, but Sid's dream, our dream, may come at a price. A price I know you would willingly pay. I have spoken with Joshua and Dion, and they are both of the same mind. We must see this through to the end. And so, in case I don't get to tell you again, I love you, Jill. I always have, and I always will. In spite of all the pain we have known, the loss we have felt, and the sorrow we have endured, we still found our way here. Somehow, you once said that fate had a plan for us, and perhaps it did. Perhaps we were destined to find each other, but I prefer to believe that our love was a matter of choice. I choose you, Jill, just as you choose me. My love is my own to give, and I give it all to you. Of my own will. Keep Torgal safe. Clive." He owns the moon. No, basically, they call it their moon because this is another constant in the Final Fantasy universe. There is a star under the moon, and it's said if you make a wish on the star, specifically on a full moon, your wishes will come true. And since they were little, Jill would always wish on that star. Usually when Clive was there. And it just kind of became their thing.
How's work on the shielding progressing, Hippocrates?
Well, very well indeed. And thanks in no small part to your kind assistance. I was just explaining to Tarja how we might best go about preparing the moon dew. And now that we have all the ingredients, we may begin.
You can count on me. I've mixed more than a few mysterious concoctions in my time.
I'm sure you have. What about the shielding itself?
Work is underway, under the watchful eyes of Bardolph and Obolus.
Apparently, it'll be ready soon.
Thank you. All of you.
Right then. Jill, would you join me in the infirmary? Many hands make light work and all that.
Of course.
Was Jill cooking meth before? No, she was okay. I can't really say it with a straight face after you made a joke about it.
Clive,
But she was a slave, basically.
it was nice. Just
That's why she feels super guilty about enjoying life now, because she had to kill a lot of people, because it was either she became a weapon or the people who took her started killing off her own
I
people.
was enjoying playing the man of action for once.
Yeah, joke about
When
it.
both the shielding and the moon dew are ready, it will merely be a matter of applying the one to the other.
By the way, I know you, Clive, we need a freaking Breaking Bad. I know you don't mind if people say your name is Ari, but I saw you say your name on your stream as Ari. Do you prefer that, or are you okay with Ari? Like, I don't want to piss you off by saying your name wrong.
Followed by a rigorous process of testing and retesting, of course. Perhaps someone ought to warn young Mid of that.
Leave it to me. Thank you, Hippocrates.
Your pronunciation, please. I can't tell if that's you telling me to do what I want to do, or if you're like insulting me and being like, "Luma, are you stupid? Pronounce my name properly," and then maybe you'll get it right. Because like it can be read either way.
Well, I better go and give Mid the good news then.
Ari. Okay, I'll say Ari then. Oh my god, Ariana Grande, what are you doing here? Sorry.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Mid. But you'll be pleased to know that work on the shielding is underway.
You found something for it?
In a manner of speaking, Hippocrates knew of a substance that's highly resistant to heat. A coating that should provide the protection you
You guys
need.
are so mid to
He's
Sid's
supervising the
daughter.
construction and testing of the shielding as we speak.
Brilliant! I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Don't thank me.
The names in this game.
I'm just the errand boy.
Right then, better start working out how to bolt all these bits together.
It's a shorthand of her name, it's not her actual name. And her actual name is Midadol.
You know, when I got into the smithing game, I thought I'd be making swords and shields, not thermal bleeding didgeridoo-dahs.
Displacement stacks.
Same difference. Whatever you call it, I ain't putting it together in here. It's
Midadol
cramped
is
enough
kind
as
of
it
a
is.
good name. You guys are so mean.
Let's take this outside. Mid, you get all the parts lined up on the deck. I'll take care of the rest.
On my way.
What's the
Oh,
dumbest?
and bring me the biggest hammer you can find. This is gonna require some precision walloping.
There's one name that I can't say because of the lost part of the name. Can I Google it? Yeah, there it is. That's her government name. Like I'm not even remotely joking. That is her government name in the anime and in the game. It's probably the dumbest name I've seen in the Square Enix universe. That's why my mom calls me to know she was a Nier fan. Oops, I just opened my hacks. I'm joking. I did just open something else. Mid is really pretty though. Like, say what you want, she's so pretty. It's so mean. What are other really dumb names? I know the super dumb names. There's one in Final Fantasy I can't remember right now.
It's finished. It's finally finished.
Thank fuck for that. I'll be feeling my hammer arm for weeks.
Every character in every
Clive,
in any
Blackthorn,
those are just
everyone.
really
That's
obvious.
one down and just 3 more to go.
I'm sorry.
Oh, didn't I tell you? The Enterprise has 4 mithril engines, and we'll be needing a displacement stack for each.
You don't mean...
Don't worry. Now they've got a finished one to work off. My gang in Canva can build the rest.
Oh my god, meme Desu!
Right, I'm off to get a sling for this.
How did I forget about freaking meme Desu? Hold on. This guy. This guy is Meme Desu from Final Fantasy XIV Online. He's a lava fell located in Ul'dah. And he's just a random throwaway NPC called Meme Desu. Final Fantasy XIV in general just has really dumb names because the game is so big, they just kind of call the characters whatever.
Elbow, any other work comes in, keep it to yourselves, eh?
They got the potats, yeah. You did call the lava fells potatoes. Didn't you pick a lava fell? Because I told you, I swear to God, Fruit, if you pick the lava fell, I'm not gonna play with you, and you picked the lava fell.
What's the matter?
Nothing. Just daydreaming.
I can't remember. Brawler?
Thinking about the Enterprise
I think it was a
sailing off over
fighter.
the horizon to shores unknown. Searching for a land untouched by the Blight. Just like
Oh,
Miriam had
Monk. It was
planned.
Monk.
So if the worst came to the worst and every scrap of soil in the Twins turned black, we might still have a chance. That's what she was meant to be. You see, one last chance just in case we needed it. But now she's so close to being finished, I've realized I don't want her to be that. I don't want it to be just a lifeboat for us to cling to if things get desperate. I want people to sail aboard her by choice, not from the lack of it. In a world where
That's
we're not
cute.
just trying to survive, but where we can actually live.
I'm working on that.
Yeah, it's literally
And I'll do everything I can to get you
Clyde's
what you want.
dream.
Don't you always? All right. My mind's made up. As soon as the Enterprise is fit to sail, I'm putting her under your command. Sod our plans. I'm trusting in yours.
Are you sure about this?
Something tells me it's what my dad would have wanted.
He'd be proud of you.
You were gonna visit his grave, weren't you?
I was. And you can come too now that your little project is finished.
Right. There's just one thing I need to finish up first. Won't be a mo.
All right. I'll let Otto know you're coming. Meet us in the mess when you're ready.
Aye, aye, Captain.
I also thought Mid was like around Sid's age, but she's not. She's 16. I looked at her stuff in the book, and she's listed as 16. I thought she was around Sid's age, but nope, not at all.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back, so.
You're those who would strive to lighten the burden borne by the crystal's curse, but if we are to survive the coming storm, we need to stand together, bearer and brother, as you have shown us.
Here you are.
The game title makes sense too.
Best of luck out there, Sid.
We should be done with fetch quests now.
Asterix, we'd finished sending half the hideaway traipsing across the twins, has she? I swear, that girl'd do anything to put off visiting her old dad's grave. No excuses now, though, eh?
Not quite. She said there was one final thing she had to take care of. I'm sure she'll be finished soon enough.
She said that? In those words?
She did, yes.
Clive? Were you born yesterday or something? There is no thing.
Be nice, he's a little bit stupid.
Canva by now.
Mid. I might still be able to catch her.
Oh, we gotta go check on Mid.
Is that the thing Tomes helped?
I can't say that. Almost dead.
Have you seen Mid?
Yep. In a boat, going that way.
Are you gonna point, or are you just gonna wharf home?
You in a hurry at all, are you? Oh, I offered to take her across, but she wouldn't wait. Just paid for a dinghy and rowed off. Oars going like the clappers.
Sorry.
Got some life in her, and she?
She is only 16,
But anyway,
so...
I was on my way up to see you, as it happens. Got a letter for you.
Wait.
By the sound of it.
That means she was 11 when Sid died. Oh, man. Okay, bye, Lodi. I hope you have fun. I appreciate you coming back.
Don't mention it.
They don't really know what that movie is.
Tidings, Uncle.
Oh, my dear boy, my journey to Canva has been a resounding success. The friend I mentioned not only agreed to show the contents of his strongbox with us, share, sorry, not show, but his considerable knowledge of the going-ons in the free cities by which I learned of the endeavors of a certain young friend of yours, though I, for one, believe Miss Telemon's project, that's Mid, to be quite the valiant enterprise. I doubt the Canvarian authorities will take kindly to the unauthorized use of their dockyards, no matter how deserted, and if rumor has already reached my friend, it may not be too long before the guildmasters are rapping at our doors. They went on a vacation. It's so dumb. Which is why I pen you this note. I would like to borrow your man Gav for a moon or two, that he might keep a watch on those who might mean on our little fellowship ill, and warn us of any impending attack. I trust that you will give this proposal your full consideration. Your loving uncle. I mean, we could Because Gav is really good at being discreet. And he was literally doing missions like this when Sid was alive. So maybe we could.
Well, I'll need someone to keep an eye on Mid.
Oh, I thought we were gonna go get Mid and convince her to go see her father's grave.
So what?
I do kind of want to see the grave too.
Work and then just sailed off into the sunset.
It seems that way.
Well, nothing we can do about
Might
it
read the
now.
gaycation story
Next time you
out.
plan on visiting Sid,
I'll
you
listen
might
if
wanna
I'm
tie
there.
into something before you suggest it.
Because I mentioned I only really join streams if I'm actually on Twitch, and I'm not really on Twitch.
The dirty work was kind of fun. Everyone pitching in, all that bollocks. Just like when we built this place.
You're right.
Anyway, we all set to head to the old hideaway. I could do with getting to Canva pretty sharpish. Wouldn't do to keep Lord Rosfield of the Seven High Houses waiting now, would it? Not after he asked for me personally.
Gav will be leaving with me. Will you mind the place while we're gone?
You can count on me. Just be sure to give Sid and the others my regards. All right.
Oh, by the way,
We
Jill'll be joining
are
us
gonna
too.
go see Sid's grave.
She's got some things to take care of, but she'll meet us there.
I hope she's telling the truth at least.
Oh wow, the game's locked now. I can only go here. Sid's legacy.
Well, Sid, I remember what you told me. That if no one is listening to what you have to say, you may as well not say it. But I will say this, old friend. Hugo Cooker is gone. His shadow looms over us no longer.
It's a pity the Phoenix can't be in two places at once. If he'd have been with us, maybe he could have done something for the lost.
Not even the Phoenix can bring people back from the dead. Life has a beginning and an end. So we must live while we have the chance. And not as slaves to the crystals, but as free men.
May we join you?
Lady Karen, what a pleasant surprise.
I thought I'd drop by and see how you were all doing before heading off to restock my supplies. It wasn't the most scenic view back then, but it were never as bad as this.
I know. The Blight March is on. And soon, there will be no escaping sights like these. So our mission remains unchanged. We cannot stop until every Mother Crystal is gone, and their thirst for ether with them. The only one that remains in Storm is Drake's tail in the Crystalline Dominion.
Our next target.
We're going to Twinside.
It's the capital of the Empire these days. I wouldn't like to think how tightly guarded they've got the place. Not that that'll stop you, but we do well to scout it out before you go charging in.
We would indeed.
If you're off to the Dominion, you can take this great lump with you.
Goods.
Oh, I am sorry. Have you forgotten you're the most wanted man in the Twins? I thought you might like to disguise yourselves as the attendants of a travelling trader, assuming you've no better ideas. You wanted to buy yourself some tools, didn't you? Well, now's your chance.
You're letting me go with them? Oh, thanks, Nan.
Stop that! You'll break me bones, you great galoot. There's a caravan that runs back and forth between the Dominion and the Bocklad markets. It's managed by the Merchants Guild. Just show them Goots' traders pass and you'll be on your way. It'll be a damn sight less risky than footing it the length of the Crystal Road. That's for sure.
Thank you, Karen. And glad to have you with us, Goots.
Okay then. I'll get me things and I'll meet yous there. See yous down in Bocklad.
Get off! Me poor fingers!
Jill, you're with me.
Understood.
And Gav,
Already on my way, Captain.
be careful.
Aren't I always?
I might go back and find someone's playthrough of someone who picked Gav for the first location. Because I'm curious. I'm really curious what the conversation between Clive and Gav would have been. Because I feel like they probably would have talked about what happened at the hideaway when we were with Sid. And I really want to know what the dialogue could have been. So I'll probably try to find someone who picked Gav. I meant to pick Gav, I just accidentally picked Otto. I don't regret the choice because the conversation was still really sweet.
Your protege's making a proper little outlaw of himself.
Aw. Lady Karen is like super subtly on our side, and it's in a really endearing way. She doesn't ever coddle us, but she does help a lot. And that's sweet. I like characters like that. Is there something I can get back at the hideaway? Old. She's old. She is really old. Like, bitter and old, but not actually better. She just puts up a front of being better. There's a quest this way.
He cracked the crystal too. You're joking.
What's one of the letters? Oh wow, it's a few of the letters. Okay. I was thinking about... Oh, I was thumbing through the hideaway ledges at Otto's behest and might have come across something that might need your attention, maybe. And by that, I mean immediately. You know where I'll be. Yeah, sure, we'll do that.
Trouble with the ledges.
Let's do these one at a time, I guess. I should probably just grab all of them. Something isn't right with that hound of yours. When it pleases your lordship, come pay me a visit at the toll.
What could be wrong with Torgor?
To scream and point at either old or bald people, to say bold, bold, or the same with old. If they're mean, yes. If they're nice, no. I won't... Oh. Open 10 letters at the reading I just got an achievement for that. Cheers for your help dragging Blackthorn out of the dumps the other day. This is, I reckon... Thing is, I reckon he's gone and thrown himself back in, judging by the droop of his jowls lately. So I'm thinking maybe it wasn't just the leather what was on his mind. Maybe there's other demons jabbing the pitchforks into his privates. I know you're a busy guy, but next time you find yourself free, maybe you could go and ask the old guy what's got him so hot and bothered, assuming it isn't just the forge. Okay.
Hopefully it's nothing.
I'm gonna do the Torgal one first, because I'm a little bit worried about Torgal Blackthorn too. But I think Blackthorns is gonna be something bigger, especially because it's a different icon. So let's do a bone to pick first. Let's talk to Karen first. It's right here. Hi, Karen.
I got your note.
Hot and bothered sounds
You
so
think
funny
something's
to
wrong with Torgal?
So you could
It is
read.
sometimes used when like animals are in heat.
Congratulations. But I didn't
Or
say
even
how
people.
good
I've heard it with
Bobby.
people
I said
too.
something weren't right. He's not been eating me treats. He used to love cracking the bones from Molly's boiled brown, but now he won't so much as look at them. Didn't like him. Which is why I'm of a mind that his mind's on something else. You're not
So
been working
bothered,
it
but
too
also
hard, have you?
dang, he's hot.
No harder than usual.
It's dumb.
Is that it, boy? Do you need a rest?
What was it you said he was? A frost wolf?
Get him something
That's what the
cold.
Lawsman seems to think.
Then maybe this all has something to do with whatever it is that's woken inside him.
I suppose things have been different since Rosalith. Perhaps Hippocrates knows something.
Instead of everything, you mean? Perhaps.
It's got him so oiled up and depressed. That's rude. That shouldn't be funny. I hate that. He's probably gonna tell me to get something cold for Torgal to eat.
Lawsman, I need to ask you about...
He isn't ill.
I don't think so. She says he's hot.
I rather think all canids are instinct, and I see no reason why a frostwolf should be any different. If we assume that his newfound
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
it may well be that the bone frostwolves, after all, as to where one might find,
I don't recall.
and little wonder, the last elder.
Even so.
Good hunting.
Alright, we're gonna go hunting. Cressida. Where the flip is Cressida? I can't even do this right now. Freaking Torgal. I need to prioritize a different quest. It was my journal, right? Okay. Let's do payback then. Oh wait. But you know, that's fine. Payback needs me to talk to... I know Blackthorn's right there, but I do want to do these in order first. It's probably going to ask me to go somewhere with both of these. Yeah, I'm just going to continue with the story. Actually, now that I think about it, there's no way they're going to let me do them now. Because everything's blocked. This is the only thing I can do. I like the music in the desert. Then again, name one bad Final Fantasy track or Square Enix track. Elevator music. Onward.
How are you feeling?
Oops, I'm gonna drop my controller.
Better. Thanks to Talia.
It's so funny, he just wolf whistles.
And Torgal helped too. Didn't you, boy?
Okay, sorry. I just always like to make sure Jill is on her chocobo too. It's nice to have Jill back in our party. We did like so many quests completely alone. One of which even Torgal wasn't with us because it was right after Rosalith, so they were trying to figure out what was wrong with him. Well, not wrong. What changed?
To let wagons pass, and all official traffic moved there.
Leaving this one for those living outside the law.
Indeed. I doubt we'll be the only outlaws on the trail today.
Legito.
So what do you think?
That we'd be lucky
Straight
to
home
make it
now.
out alive.
Hello.
Really? It's as bad as that?
All right.
I take it there's...
Oh no. Well,
How does a merchant?
oh, then
He sent the...
my brother's right.
We may have...
You out. Chances
Yeah, I'll
are
help out.
Well, if...
You've clearly got...
we're lucky now. Reckon he.
all right.
No, you just put it...
Get caught. The quest name is literally get caught. Okay. It's so funny he wolf whistles. It's really funny in Pirate Yakuza, you have a baby tiger as a companion, but you can clearly hear that all the sounds he's making comes from some dude who was told to sound vaguely like a tiger. That's so dumb, I love that.
I'm not sure I trust those two. But if there are bandits lying in wait, I should probably take care of them.
Of course.
We've got guests. These must be our bandits.
Isn't that a song by Mr. Don Tolliver? I feel like, yeah, it is. On my mother. Okay, not actually on my mother. That's something so. Oh, I got a parry. Parry this, you filthy casual. On your knees, please. And get mute. You Only Know Lose My Mind? That's a good song too. Don Toliver actually has like a few good songs. He's not a bad artist at all. I'm not that into Don Toliver's lore though. I don't know that much about him, just like, the songs that I've heard. Stack him up. Howie. Oh. On your knees, please. Oliver sounds so weird, and Don is Mafia. Yeah, he's the big boss, the big guy. The one. Oh, you can't stack it on minor enemies. I did not know that. That's so much damage. Oh, I love it. Steel Silk. As in Silk Song? I was about to say Steel Song. Uncooked.
Where's that card?
Togo. He's so obscenely cute. Hello. Any chests? No? Okay. All night. Cotton Melody.
Getting all of this out of here will be a nightmare.
Seems we found ourselves the right man for the job.
He's gonna attack, isn't he?
Found the cart and didn't leave a single bastard breathing.
And how exactly will you leave?
You've done.
Oh, never mind. They're nice. I also just realized he's bald.
It's been a pleasure. Now piss off.
Screw you.
There's no need to be so rude, brother.
That's what I'm saying. I just saved you. Or helped you,
What
not
if
saved
we
you.
want his help again next time?
Oh, never mind. Screw you too. That's what I'm saying. How do you have more hair on your chin than your head and you have the audacity to say anything to me? I think Clive should be allowed to kill people. Joking. I'm actually joking. Ambrosia.
Let's go. Run like the wind.
I see the Dalnex lag behind.
Imagine unironically being bald.
The fallen ruin should
I could never. My hair and my eyes are two of my best like, facial assets. I guess hair isn't really facial, but you know. My hair and my eyes are two of my best assets. I do not want to lose those. I'm too hairy to be full. Baldness in men is very undertalked. I didn't really personally realize how important hair was to men until I met men who are balding. And then I genuinely had no idea hair was that important to men. I was a little bit ignorant about that.
So this is Zemeckis.
The land of the gods. It's even more impressive than I imagined. I remember being captivated by the story as a child.
Long, long ago, man was overcome by avarice and challenged the gods in a bid to win their power. The final battle took place here, at these falls. Or so the legend goes.
I mean, it's
If
a valley.
anyone ever manages to plumb those
It's
depths,
beautiful, though.
perhaps we'll learn if there's any truth to the tale.
That the gods emerged victorious and punished man for his defiance by visiting upon him 2 curses.
Dominance in bearers. To tell the truth, I always thought it strange that the dominant and their icons were deemed a curse. Back home, the dominant inherited the throne. They were admired and exalted, not spurned. Whenever I got to that part of the story, I always assumed there must be something I'd misunderstood.
You had a lot of storybooks, didn't you? In your room, I mean. When we were young.
The old legends were always my favorites. Epic battles between gods and men.
I love legends
Father encouraged
too.
me to read as much as I could. He thought it good for my education.
You really were a boy like any other, weren't you?
Just look at this place. It's enough to make you believe the legends are true.
I know.
We're not far from Boklad. The road will be busier up ahead.
And we'll have to keep our wits about us. Clive? Something wrong?
Nothing. It's nothing.
I wonder what's going on with Clive. Meanwhile, we're back at the Empire. Audience chamber, Imperial Palace.
I see the reports are true, Father. You have surrendered the throne.
Oh, a little recap. Basically, after all the Titan stuff happened, they cut to after Clive was done, they cut to Barnabas, and then they cut to Dion, who got a letter from the Imperial Palace saying his father put his little brother, who's literally a child, on the throne as emperor. And I at first thought it was a trap because his mother, his stepmother, who's Clive's actual mother, because she did that whole thing, then she got married to the emperor. I thought it was her way of provoking Dion to basically doing something really bad, so his father disowns him or whatever to secure all of Olivia's place on the throne. Because she's been feeding lies to the emperor, saying your son's gonna betray you, there's a prophecy with the stars and all that stuff, basically feeding nonsense into his ears to turn him against his son, who, you know, should be the crown prince, but for whatever reason they put a child on the freaking throne. So that's basically what's going on here.
To Olivier.
I have. Emperor Olivier shall rebuild the Holy Empire of Sanbreque.
How is he to rule an empire? He is but a boy.
I shall advise him until he comes of age.
Father, please.
Or for as long as I am able. The empire we seek to build needs young blood to rule it. And I can think of none better suited to the task. There is other news, Dion. Hugo Kupka is dead, and Drake's Fang destroyed. The pillars of the Republic have fallen. Ere long, the Imperial banner shall fly over every city in Storm. And then Valisthea. All shall bow before their Emperor.
Father, these are the words of a tyrant.
They are the words of a god. The Emperor whom I gladly serve. Great Greeker, made flesh.
He's not even a dominant. Little reminder, by the way, Dion is the dominant for Bahamut. That guy's a literal child. And he's listening to his stupid wife.
Return to your camp, Dion, and ready your forces. It is time to show the world the true power of Sanbreque.
Father. I find you much changed. Is this truly the path you wish to tread? Or are these the ambitions of another? Of Ultima, perhaps?
What nonsense is this? I speak my mind, and my mind only. Though I do owe Annabella thanks for reminding me of certain truths regarding the nature of nations, of rulers, and of the divine.
You would trust the words of this traitress? She betrayed her country. She slew her husband.
You have ever been an invaluable servant to Sanbreque, Prince Dion. I trust you will continue to serve your Emperor in the wars to come.
Canker! Silent!
I'm sorry. I don't know if any of you heard that, but that was not a child yawning. That was a grown man yawning. Did anyone hear that? There was literally a grown man yawning. Who voice acted that?
Insolent wretch! You will bend the knee. All else is heresy.
Sire, forgive me.
This audience is over. Come, your radiance. The Rowena Syndicate awaits your pleasure.
Oh, not another meeting with silly old men. They're so boring. I'm hungry, Father. Can't we have luncheon instead?
Does it pain you that you will not inherit your father's throne?
I have suffered worse.
Count your blessings, Dion. For a base-born child to be chosen by Bahamut is miracle enough. You have risen high on his wings, but you shall rise no higher, lest your impure blood stain the throne.
What do you know of my blood?
Is he not the Emperor's legitimate child?
The Boklab markets are to the north. We just need
Wait,
to hug the coast.
is he not the Emperor's legitimate child? I thought Dion was... Now, does that mean his mother wasn't the previous Empress, or his father isn't the Emperor? Or is she just lopping to fill his head with things so he backs off?
Infiltrating the Dominion won't be easy with the Imperials on high alert.
No. His Radiance has lost one capital already. We can be sure Sylvester will do everything in his power to hold on to Twinside. His troops are well trained and increasingly battle-hardened. But it's not as if we can wait for the siege to end.
Oh my god, that chocobo scared the life out of me, just spawned in.
Refugees.
And they're all making for the crystalline Dominion.
Regulation looks like it would
without the crystal's
persist
blessing.
and speed you actually at. Where's the chocobo? There's no chocobo song in this game, and it's actually really sad.
I can walk from here.
There are no crystals here.
This is where we're supposed to meet Goots, isn't it?
That's right. He said he'd wait for us here after replenishing his supplies. I dare say he'll have finished by now.
Was that man half naked? Sorry. I'm so sorry. There's a lot of half naked men who actually know that as you look at it. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to.
Peaches and pears.
Did he just say peaches and pears and beans in the same sentence?
Wonders from across the water. Come one, come all. Feast your eyes. Good sir, can I interest you in...
Oh, that looks so dry. The naan and the regular bread, is that like really thick sour? That looks so dry.
How much? For a measly crust of bread? You won't find any cheaper. Not nowadays.
Not even butter
But
shit.
you're
That's
more
so
than
true.
welcome to look.
It looks so dry even from here. Even the food's desert. That's actually really funny.
The Empire's unlawful and illegitimate occupation of the crystalline dominion is still in effect. Only those whose business in Twinside has been officially approved by the Republican
He
Army will
would
be
sound
to cross the border.
so muffled. 0 out of 10 realism.
And ready their documents for inspection.
I didn't realize this was America.
Only ones who are eager to leave.
I'm so sorry.
And they're checking everyone.
Can't you make an Not for the likes of you.
We won't get through without that pass. Let's go and find Good, shall we?
His name makes me laugh. Goots. Here, I got you, thank you.
He must be around here somewhere.
Let's go find Goots. Where's Goots?
Taste
Goots!
my peaches. They're sweet as nectar.
I'll see about that. Are those cut oranges? What is in that bowl? Oh, I think they're flowers. I think the orange and yellow are flowers and those are beans, and then you have pears. Mangoes, I think. Also,
Taste my peaches. They're sweet as nectar.
shut up. I'm so sorry. I'm joking. I'm sorry. You know what's really funny? I have had an exact copy of every single one of these pillows at some point in my, it's just a South Asian thing, I think. I have had one of these pillows at some point in my life. All of them. That's so dumb.
I'll take the large one.
Goots.
Ah, good. There you are.
Clive, I'm so sorry. Don't tell Nan, will you?
Slow down, good.
Did he get robbed?
Just tell us what happened.
Couch.
The trader's pass. It's gone.
What?
We cannot ride the caravan without it. We won't even be able to get through the flipping checkpoint.
Do you remember when you last saw it?
It was in my pocket a minute ago. Then a bairn bumped into me and... Yeah. You don't think that they might have nicked it, do you?
It wouldn't surprise me. A busy market like this is prime territory for pickpockets.
So, to get the pass back, we need to find this
Freaking
child.
heel stole it.
Where would we even start?
I know where. I've got a pal in Bocklad who might be able to help us. No one knows more about what goes on round here than she does.
Where do we find her?
She's the owner of the Crimson Caravans, up that way. Sign's got a red chocobo on it.
No time like
I
the
hate
present.
how they say chocobo in this game, by the way. They say chocobo. Why are we choking on the word?
We'll meet you there.
We'll meet you there. Why can't he just come with us?
And the other on our purses.
Choking on the bow. That's what I'm saying. Man, this is so off topic. I'm kind of sad my parents went to China and didn't ask if I wanted to come. 'Cause I do kind of want to go to China. I feel like it'd be fun. And... I'm happy for them though. I hope they're having fun. Oh man. Alright, red chocobo. Red choke. Did I go past it? Hold on, let me go back. Go back a bit. Oh, it's right there.
Looking to hire a coach? It's 10 million for a two-birder to the Crystalline Dominion. Take it or leave it.
Oh, we're not here for that.
Then I bid you good day.
Dang.
Oh, wait! Don't go, El! He's me mate.
Goots.
As I live and breathe. Goots, what are you doing back in Bocklad? I gather Lady Karen didn't send you.
Don't get jealous. Jill's with me. I'm joking, I'm joking.
So what trouble have you got yourself into this time?
It's me trader's pass. It got stolen. By a little bairn.
Of all the... You're the size of a marble. Honestly. Ugh.
Goots told us that you know the markets well. Might you have an idea which little bairn could have done this?
We don't intend to punish them. We just need our pass back. Then we can be on our way.
With punishment if they resist. I'm joking, I'm joking.
I see. So neither of you has a trader's pass either.
Do I look like I hustle?
Not that anyone would take you for traders.
Oh,
but I
thanks.
suppose that's why you came to me, correct? Now, I can't say for sure who took your pass, but I suspect I know why they did it. Let me explain. Ever since the Fist marched on the Dominion, the Republic has been clamping down on any commerce that might aid the Empire more than it does us.
Which means traders' passes have gone from being merely a way of easing one's progress to being essential if one wishes to cross the border at all. And with demand outstripping supply, they've become a precious commodity, leading some to seek to acquire them by less than legitimate means.
So the children are stealing passes to sell on the black market?
Yes and no. Passes are inscribed with the names of their owners, and yet none of the victims' names have appeared on the register of those passing through the checkpoint.
Which means?
That someone is doctoring the stolen passes. The same someone who is encouraging the children to steal them. And the same someone who has Goots's pass, no doubt. Whoever they are, they're ruining the livelihoods of honest merchants, which is why we've decided to take a stand. Will you stand with us? You want to get your pass back?
Of course.
And we want to ensure that no more are stolen. Catch whoever's behind it all, and two birds shall be slain with a single stone.
Is there any other way of getting to the Crystalline Dominion Goods?
They won't let you in if you're not with the caravan. It's that, I don't know, try swimming across the strait.
I mean, Jill is Shiva's dominant. We could just freeze the water and walk on it.
So either we find the people who took the pass, or give up all hope of entering the Dominion.
All right.
No, I'm joking. She's sick. We can't force her to use her magic unless she needs to, otherwise she's just gonna
But I don't know your name.
die faster.
Eloise at your service.
Clive.
A pleasure doing business with you, Clive.
Looks bad for you, Goods. Be nice. He's just a big old lug. There's also monsters everywhere, so you just make monster meat, and Clive has Ifrit's power, so you have a walking barbecue wherever you go.
Spearheading the search. Wear that, and he will know you for a friend. I suggest that you speak with him first.
The furniture makers.
It was really funny earlier, by the way. I don't know if you were here for it, but Clive quite literally said, because Gav was like, it's a shame the Phoenix can't be in two places at once. And Clive was like, even the Phoenix can't bring people back to life. And I don't know why that was really funny to me. Well, I do know why, because the Phoenix down, and it's canonically what a Phoenix is. A Phoenix comes back to life after it dies in a burst of flames. So it was just funny.
Understood.
I'm about to go to sleep. I've been live for 3 hours, so that's a you problem. Hi, Solo. Speak with the furniture maker. Oh wait, no. I need to prioritize it. Hold on. What? I closed it. I do like that the game retains your prioritized stuff. It's nice. I need a toggle pet. They gave me the one where I put my hand through a skull. Yippee!
Out of my sight, wretch! Can't even fill my cup.
Can I kill this guy?
Jug of snake spit for the road?
And lumps in there. Oh no, you can't uncrease the brain. That's where all the intelligence is.
Looking for something in particular? Ah, she told me you were leading the hunt for the pickpockets.
For one, that they're targeting the traders carrying the biggest packs. Harder to watch your back, see? And less chance of the mark giving chase if they're spotted. Not that they'd be likely to catch them. Those imps know every inch of this warren like the backs of their hands.
You can't just call kids imps because they're little.
Lit up when they saw Goots.
The fishmonger round by the gate's been trying to track down the children involved. You should go and have a word with her.
Gnomes, that's crazy. Imps TV, you're like 5'0". Shut your mouth. Also, welcome back, TV. Little devils, that's
you won't
cute.
find anything of this quality in Twinside.
What is that? What is that? What is that? What is that on the plate, too? What? Oh wait, I know though. I forgot the freaking name. I know what those are. It's a leaf you use in food. Dang it!
You should come with me to the Dominion. Life.
Fish for sale! Fresh sorted and smoked! Can I interest you? Ah, sorry. Message from Eloise, is it?
She's asked me to help her. To help you find the pickpockets.
Help me to help you to help her. Wait, that's a song from Kronk's New Groove.
This isn't a family
When Yzma tricks him into selling the potions.
Stole their passes were dirty, dressed in rags. Street urchins, by the sound of it. We get a lot around here.
Orphans from the wars.
A few, perhaps. You saw the refugees gathered by the entranceway? They're all looking for a new start in the Dominion and beyond. Some of them take it as an opportunity to rid themselves of unwanted baggage.
Like me?
Shame of it.
I'm joking.
Whoever's behind this would have to have made themselves known to the children at some point.
And so should we.
You should start with the children around here, then. I doubt they're the ones involved, but they might have heard something.
It's worth a try.
Hmm.
All right then. Questioning children.
Children.
You should come with me to the Dominion.
Probably incentivize it. Dry all bread, dude.
You put your prices up a few
It's
gil,
so
and they act like it's the end of the
dry. I might as well just get on my knees and pick up a handful of dirt and eat it. That's how dry it is.
Come taste my peaches. They're sweet as nectar.
Shut up, woman! About your stupid peaches. I don't want them. They're probably dry too.
Excuse me. Do you mind if I ask you something?
Can't stop you.
I was just wondering if anyone has asked you to do anything out of the ordinary recently.
Anything you grown-ups ever ask us to do is shut up and go away. So guess what I'm about to tell you to do?
Throw over her peaches.
I'll leave you alone.
Like the cabbage guy from freaking Avatar. Alright, so that child was useless. These freaking merchant ladies have pipes on them. Oh my god.
Do you have a moment?
What do you want?
What I want is to know who's asking children like you to pick pockets.
I don't know. Nobody's asked me. What's picking pockets? Do you get paid for it?
Clive.
No, you get in trouble.
Clive, you just created...
So if they come calling,
you just created a criminal.
You know what to tell them.
The caravan stops next to the train. Jug of snake spit for the road.
Anxious girl.
Excuse me.
She's totally involved.
What do you want? I don't have any money.
It's all right. We're not.
Sounds like he's lying. Probably he did ask what pickpocketing is, and it's a self-explanatory word. You pick pockets.
Bad people are making children like you steal from travelers. We need to know.
So unless he has negative IQ, he's lying.
I don't know much about it really, but my friend Honza, he said he got a job.
Honza.
Doing something dangerous.
Sounds promising.
We need to find him and ask.
Do you know where your friend might be?
He's usually by the tents outside town.
Thank you. You've been very helpful.
Anxious girl is about to be friendless girl because she just ratted on her freaking friend.
Come on, come on!
What are you selling? Oh, like turnips, carrots, cabbage, peas. Are those lentils or beans? Garlic. That could be so many leafy greens. I don't even know.
Let me carry your goods. I'm cheap.
And nasty. Let me, my lord. You won't regret it.
I mean, I'd pick him. No one lost, I know, I'm sorry. No, he said he's nasty.
She must have meant the refugee camp.
Let's hope he's still nearby.
Hi, Chocobo.
Hungry.
Father, can I have some more? Shut up, I'm broke.
He wouldn't have noticed if we robbed his boots off him.
Yeah. Wish we hadn't handed over the pass, though. Could use one of those things to get out of this dump.
Chance would be a fine thing. The moment they found out, they'd string us up by our guts.
Why does that kid sound like a grown man pretending to be a child?
To introduce us to these.
He kind of looks like one too.
Shit, we're in trouble now.
What do we do?
You two get caught if you want. I'm off.
Hunter, where are you going?
Is that kid's name Scallywag?
Hunter, eh? Jill, you watch these two. I'm going after him.
All right.
Yeah, draw your sword on them, Jill, so they feel intimidated and they don't leave.
He can't have gone far. I need to find him before his employers do.
Can I hear this again, please? That was so funny, please. I want to hear it again. I'm gonna stand here until it loops. Hi, Ruddy, welcome in. What if I leave? A little bit? And I come back? Don't say it! Say it. Say, Father, I'm hungry. No? Okay. It's also really funny how this kid is just crying on their knees and the father's just standing and watching. What is going on here?
That's that then.
Wait, I have some more oats.
Did you see a boy run past? He stole something from a friend of mine.
There was a boy ran back there towards the chocobo pen, but...
Thank you.
Do you think it's gonna work now? I just want to hear it one more time.
Daddy.
Oh.
I'm hungry.
Yeah, and I'm broke. Enough of your whining.
It's so dumb. Anyway. Chocobo pens. Back here. Am I going too far? Oh, no.
Oh, shit. Cornered.
Language. You're like 2 years old.
To hurt you. I just want to ask you some questions.
Fine. Not like I've got a choice.
I'm looking for the people who are making you steal for them. Who are they?
Call themselves the Carstones. They said they'd give me good gill if I did what they told me. I knew they were bad, but bread doesn't come for free. Didn't come at all half the time.
Choke slap
I was
him.
buzzing for them. You know, if I didn't do it, they'd just pick on someone else. Someone they could push around easier.
Hunter.
Oh, he probably did it to protect that girl that we came across.
Jill. Where are the other two?
Freaking Goots's footsteps. Oh my god, I thought there was lightning in the back. Why was that so loud?
Eloise is watching over them. She sent Goots and I to look for you.
You're... him!
I haven't got your pass anymore, if that's what you're after. I gave it to the Carstones. Whatever you do to me, I can't get it back. Not that I go against them anyway. If it weren't for their gill, me and my mates would have starved.
Vogel is always the only one with any map awareness.
Cowards. You will not force another child to do your bidding.
Wait, we're not...
Don't hurt him.
Obviously. They're gonna make me fight him, aren't they? And I'm gonna just drop a nuke on him and then they're gonna be like, oh, it's just a scratch.
Like hell we are. That brooch. Where did you get it?
Master Theo.
Goots. What are you doing with these people? Unless you're the ones my sister was talking about.
Your sister?
Theodore's a rough name, by the way. He has a nice face card, though.
Eloise didn't tell us she had a brother.
And why would she? I'm just her back and a blade. Theodore, at your service.
Nothing wrong with being a nice back. I do like men with nice backs.
Theodore, what do you know of the cast stones?
Vultures who have made Boklad their hunting ground. They prey on the desperate, stealing from those with gil and bullying those without it into joining their flock. I'd been looking into their activities in hope of sparing the refugees any further hardship. But it seems they've already stooped even lower than I'd feared. Hansa's a good lad. Don't blame him for what they've made him do. If he and his friends hadn't agreed to work for the stones, some other poor souls would have.
That's what he said.
On pain of death, most likely. Clive, was it? And my sisters asked you to help put an end to the pickpocketing. Then we all want the same thing.
Are they gonna... Yep, I knew it was coming. It still got me. It still freaking got me.
I'm sorry.
You know, I forgive you, because you're like one of the only people to apologize to me in this game.
So, what's the plan?
What else? We find the cast stones and we crush them. You get your traders past.
And it wasn't even really his fault. He was just doing what he needed to do to survive and protect his friends.
All right.
I can respect that.
Hansa, where are they camped? Don't worry.
Do you think Goots' back hurts at all carrying all that?
They always come to town to collect the passes. Meet us outside the gate. I tried following them once, but they spotted me halfway down the trail. So they'd string me up.
We'll try it this time.
Oh my god, you know, they just remembered at like the start of the game, he was literally carrying Jill because he was wearing that backpack that was basically a chair and Jill was unconscious. So he was carrying loot and Jill on his back. That guy's a unit. Maybe Goots should have been the freaking Titan. Wait.
Daddy, I'm hungry.
Yeah, and I'm broke. Enough of your whining. There are no Christmas here.
Hey, Ambrosia.
Come on. Fly, Ambrosia.
Please, sir. May I have some more? I remember the first time I did that, there was someone in my chat and they were like, "You're so good at that!" Yeah, I'm British. What did you think?
That's the one who's been sticking his nose in our business.
No, show you something else? You can... I don't even know, actually, never mind. Just eat it. Ah! I think my scream was better than... Oh, do you want to get nuked? Boom! Oh, thanks for the assist on that.
But at least we know we're on the right track.
Theodore, unfortunate name, but you know. It's so funny he wolf whistles.
Faster.
I gotta summon my chocobo. Riz is the chocobo. There's a healer. Target identified. Nuke him. There's 2 healers.
We got company. That's the lot.
Oh, well, I forgot it does that. Wait your turn! I pulled the wrong guy. Boom! I was mid-swing, I could not block that. You know what? You interrupted me twice. Rice! Die! I just stole Torgal's kill. He was charging. I'm so sorry, Torgal. I didn't mean to.
Not a bad haul today, eh?
Aye. Some of our new recruits are natural-born ne'er-do-wells.
Especially the little ones. That Hans has got nimble fingers, all right.
It will be a shame when they chop them off. But till then,
what?
Let's make the most of it.
I guess I don't really know why I'm surprised. They're just using them. But still, that's crazy.
Stones, I take it.
They don't deserve any mercy, Clive.
I wasn't planning on showing them any.
We're ready when you are, Theodore.
Oh, I'm ready.
Time to nuke some bad guys. There's a big boy back there too.
Fuck. That guard from Bocklad. Kill him. Kill them all.
Boom. Yeah. Sorry, I just like aura farming. Oops. I can. What? That was weird. It didn't give me the cinematic camera. Carried him. Eat my thirst. Get stagger bolted. Get nuked. Get this one. And because I can, get awakened. Carried him again. I might be her. Oh. Where did he go? I just obliterated him.
And they say crime doesn't pay.
That literally looks like the most mid loot I've ever seen. What do you want about? This looks like the average spread of being a foreigner in like a mid to high paying country, and they're like buy this stone from me, you know, just for you, because you're visiting the country and it's your first time here and you seem like such a nice person, I'll give you a 70% discount. This stone will change your life. It'll heal you. It'll fix your financial issues. Money is coming. Love is coming. Everything's gonna be okay if you buy this stone. That's what the spread looks like.
Raiders passes. Dozens of them.
Have the names been changed?
Not yet. I recognize some of them. No doubt Goots's is somewhere among them. Now I just need to sort through it all and return everything to the people it was taken from.
Can you give me
We should go
Goots's
give Eloise
first?
the good news. Can we leave things here in your hands, Theodore?
Of course. Oh, and be sure to tell her of the part I played, won't you?
No.
We'll be glad to.
The lighting, right? I can't zoom in, but do you see how you can tell the water over there is moving? You can see it just oh so faintly. Because of how much pure light is blended on this side, it almost looks like a static picture.
Ah, Clive. How goes the hunt? My brother isn't getting in your way, I trust?
Quite the opposite.
You called me a fat freaking chud.
So it was the cast stones who were behind it all. Theo told me he'd been on their trail. And their demise solves 3 problems at a stroke. That of the pickpockets, the bandits pulling their strings, and the passes they were stealing. I only hope yours is among the items you recovered. Only time and Theo's return will tell. Speaking of whom, welcome home, dear brother.
You are too kind, Eloise. Here, Clive. Goots's pass. Ask him to keep a closer eye on it from now on, would you?
I'd put that in my breast pocket.
Thank you.
El, I've asked our boys to carry the rest of the goods back. Can I count on your help in sorting through it all?
Of course. I'll make some space in the storeroom.
Actually, put it in my sleeve. I always put my phone in my sleeve when I'm outside because it's easier to access, and like people wouldn't really expect your phone to be in your sleeve.
Would it now? Sid. Don't look so shocked. We're on the same side.
I don't understand.
As you now know all too well, we at the Crimson Caravans are always happy to help those in need. For a small fee, we will move anything that needs moving. Be that goods to market, or bearers away from it.
I was the first my sister helped escape. If it wasn't for her, I'd have been branded as a boy.
I had no idea.
It just so happens that we are seeking to expand our operation. And who better to join forces with than the leader in the field? Wouldn't you agree, Theo?
I would. It seems our purpose is the same in more ways than one. So what would you say to working together?
The sword hilt pisses me off so bad.
It would be our pleasure.
And our honor.
The honor is ours.
Here, Clive. This is for you.
That's so gaudy at the bottom for no reason. You accept the Crimson Compass from Theodore.
What is it?
El has friends in high places, while I have associates in lower ones. That mark is proof that you're a friend to us both.
We have gotten like 20 seals so far playing this game. I'm just collecting these at this point.
Well, all that remains is to wish you a safe.
More seals than a freaking decorated officer.
Pass should secure you a place on the caravan. But if you encounter any difficulties, we would be delighted to provide you with a coach of our own.
9 million?
Say 9 million?
We'll try the caravan.
I only have 70,000 gil. Who do you think you're saying 9 million to? A small fee of 9 million. I don't even get a freaking discount after everything I did for you?
Right then. Let's get this back
Why
to
is everyone such a scammer? This game is too realistic.
Out of my sight, wretch.
By the way, Solo, if you're staying up just to be in chat, please don't do that. You know I'm never upset about people dropping by or people just straight up leaving. I don't mind. People have lives, people get busy, or people just simply don't want to be here. That's completely okay. And that doesn't mean like just here on my stream. Sometimes people just don't want to be on Twitch, and that's completely okay. I have no life. Well, I wouldn't say that. Everyone has some form of life. I'm gonna do these side quests real quick because they're free now. I wanna be here! I'm just saying you don't have to be here. Sorry, it's gonna bother me if I don't do the side quest fast because I just like having stuff taken care of.
Vic told me she was building a ship.
My life is work only and that needs to change. That isn't healthy, I do agree with that. Emma forces me to be here. The last time I didn't buy, she took my kneecaps. I did. Ari has to be here every stream, otherwise he blows up. Have him chipped.
Is this better? A little. Listen, I've some bad news. It turns out the hideaway may be slightly
Hopefully fires me
lenders, and it's sadly that square.
It's a lot more difficult with you specifically since you have like a lot more demanding of a work thing, like schedules and stuff.
The man in charge of the place you've been cheerfully... Well?
Oh, just Martha.
We owe 3 of our most trusted friends 5 million gil.
How?
5 million.
How are we in so much debt when we do nothing but save everyone?
To rebuild the hideaway, you see.
Do we have that much to hand?
No. After the king's besides.
All right. Is there anything?
There might be. How'd you fancy taking these to Martha?
Rocks.
Rocks, he says.
Some likes when I do most of
Worth
this.
1,000 little something, Sid Nice, and I reckon 15 million in overdue debt.
I'm sure they will.
But you know how it is.
I know.
It's a little bit like Fruit,
mind going in your place.
because Fruit does get to call the shots when his boss isn't around,
Do you know
which
why
I think
only
is
they lost
hilarious.
the
Because you'd rather Lady Karen killed me.
Because I'd rather Lady Karen killed you. Yes.
She's like 60 years old. Not even 60, she's like pushing 80.
Well,
don't worry.
Really?
No.
No, I don't. W reassurance. Star rubies. Wow. Wait, can I see the star rubies? This is about the story where Clive realizes saving people is not good for his future and starts doing an office job. Get your Switch 2 console out. The manager is not here. He doesn't have a Switch 2 because he's lame and he hates me. Where's the star ruby? It's probably in key items. There it is. That's... Oh, wait. It's actually... It looks more like a garnet because it's pink. One of 3 brilliant gemstones acquired and set aside by Sid for a rainy day also now deems that day to have arrived and wishes to use the rubies to pay off 3 outstanding debts to Lady Karen, Martha and Martha's Rest, and Isabel of the Vale. We owe 5 million each, by the way, to them. Can I get some of this money? Cause low-key 70,000 gil is not cutting it. I'm so obscenely broke. And I do everything. I do every side quest, every hunting board mission, and I'm still poor.
Blackthorn. Oh, really? No. Just weren't. I just wanted to ask how you're... And you might still be doubting, perhaps sharing your thoughts.
I didn't mean to talk to him just yet. I
Like
did the wrong thing. Dang it.
It's just, well, Karen showed me something.
Something that was?
A sword. The metal itself wasn't anything to write home about, but fuck me. The edge on
I'm
it.
good.
You could slice a man clean in two with a weapon like that. and he'd be halfway home before he even realised he'd been cut.
So that's what's troubling you?
No. Not troubling me exactly. More distracting. God.
And if you knew how we could arm the curse break,
That's...
I'll see what I can sharp a sword and we can up.
Sure as I can't say.
Thank you. Let's see what Karen...
What would Karen know about? I guess she did get it, so... She did show it to him, so she probably does know something. Scan your bank account and make the money gain... Feel more at home?
You're looking well, Karen.
What you want? Out with it.
I want to know about the sword you showed Black.
Running around.
I suppose I am, yes.
Little wonder. There's not many like that, which made it nice.
Can you tell me who bought it?
You think I tell? Suppose you're not fine. Lord Ignac's the man you want, and he's got more money than sense, which is...
We're gonna go back to Dalmekia.
In Dalamil,
Thank you, Karen.
Oh.
I appreciate...
9 to Clive. That's so dumb. Alright, so... Everything else we have to do is not here. What's this? Weird side. There's another side quest. Needs to pick that up too.
I went up to give some breeze to the chocolate.
I hate how they say chocobo. It might just be the British accent. Or maybe I'm saying it wrong, but I swear it's chocobo. Who says chocobo? I guess it is chocolate, so that does make sense. But I say chocobo. British. Imagine being British. I could never.
I think Mid might need some help tidying up that workshop.
Mid can do that herself. Please don't tell me they're gonna make me clean up the freaking workshop. Okay, no.
Here.
Let's hear it.
Well, it's about this lovely bit of kit, it is. Bunging a
Sorry, don't. That's okay.
Split in, and it will separate it out.
It's better than when you're like, Iron Brew! Like, oh my god, bro. Freaking Iron Brew.
And with some of the stuff we need it for, that ain't good enough. Which is why I've been looking for something to filter the liquid we'll be cooking off.
It is Tuesday today.
That's where I was hoping you could help me out.
I imagine tight. So what exactly do you need for this
Proper
filter?
job. Yeah, these guys are so British.
Bomb ash'll do, says the chief. Gave me a sample. You pour that. So, and do you know what I think?
I take it.
I saw a billet on that. Would have gone myself, but
all right.
Hunt board. Did I already do it? Because I cleared the entire hunt board already, unless there's something else on the hunt board. Locate the Bomb King. Okay, no, that's a new entry. There's a new entry on the hunting board that I cleared every single time. It has a single notification on it, and there's a new one. How splendid. This is a dead end, isn't it? Your mom. It shows the map as a single unit, but it's always freaking locked. The Bomb King sounds like a terrorist. It kind of is. It just when it gets to a certain HP threshold, it just blows up.
Catch your death, sleeping out.
I'm sick and tired of being sick and tired. I'm teleporting. The Bomb King.
Is that the thing Tomes helped?
Mid told me she was building a ship.
With my help, by the way. Just to, not to be that guy or anything, but I helped. About the bomb sightings. Are you on the hunt board for a Bomb King? If so, I have a billet that might be interest you. Yes. Oh, it is just a new entry for this. They actually gave him a crown. Look at him. The Croc in Sandbrack. Okay. I can do that. 9,000 gil? I almost got really excited because I didn't say it, but I thought it said 90,000 and I was about to drop everything to focus entirely on this. But, unfortunately... Wait, where's Sandbrack? Okay, it's over here. I have something to do here anyway, so I'll teleport here first. Since this is where we have to deliver one of the star rubies. Yeah. I think. Or was it something else? I think this was something else. No, it's not. I was right. Kill Gargaroth, destroyer of worlds. I'll give you $10. Deal. Money is tight. I'll do anything for $10.
I want to see. It's all right.
What am I gonna do without Sweetwater and Olive Talk?
Hi, Isabel. I have a star ruby for you.
I come bearing gifts.
Gift?
Oh, not gifts. Gift. Not gifts.
Oh my.
Otto asked to settle the and to...
I thought you might finally be warming to me.
No, he has a woman he loves very much. Thank you, Isabel.
His baubles. The man owes me nothing. Nor does that my contribution to the rest of...
You once told... I'd like to do the same, and for Otto.
Otto, I doubt anything could ever replace his son. But you and the others...
Otto had a son.
Long ago. Yes. Sid told me Otto lost him when he was just a boy.
Aww.
And blamed himself for not being able to stop it. Aww. I don't know how it happened. Whether there was anything he could have done. But it was clear that it weighed heavily on him.
I didn't know.
How could you have? I doubt anyone did. Besides Sid, I've never met a man more keen to bear his sorrows in stoic silence. An ill habit, given that both have always been surrounded by friends desperate to help them.
I'm beginning to see that.
Oh, I didn't know Otto was carrying that much grief. He seemed like a pretty happy-go-lucky type of guy. So they said the Bomb King is in the croc? Where's the croc? Croc. Croc. Where are you, Croc? Croc. Orion's Rise. I did not realize it was called that. Australia has crocs. There's also a crock pot. Am I blind or is it not on this map? I don't see it. Croc. Where is it? I might have to Google this one because some of them aren't as obvious as others. The Penitent Gate. Blossimus, sorry. Blossimus, the main character in Blossimus is called the Penitent one. So every time I see the word penitent, I just think of Blossimus now. I am going to Google it. Final Fantasy XVI, the Croc location. The Croc in Final Fantasy is a circular Colosseum-like dead end located in the Sandbrick region, specifically within the Imperial Chase, southeast of the Dragon Ares obelisk. What? I don't see any circular arenas anywhere. Unless it's this, but that's the Moor. The Penetrate one? That's so dumb. I don't see it. The dragon. Am I in the wrong place? Okay. I think it's here. I just don't have the area unlocked. So I'm gonna teleport from here. Come to me, Ambrosia. Thank you.
Come on.
Is Jill with me? Ew, she is with me. Let's go. Sorry, I was slapping my chest. Slapping my chest. Let's put the marker this way so we can follow it. Why is Jill faster than me? I think she had me. She just stopped walking after I said that. Or running with her chocobo. Okay, I need to go like here. There's a similar way to her test. But why is she so much faster than me? She's not anymore, but she was. But this is a dead end, no? I'm so confused. Oh, I see it. I see it. I see it. Shut up. It's not here. It's here. This way. There it is, the croc. I should probably mark it on the map so I just don't go the wrong way. Is it? Oh, yep. What's over here?
Back to the stables, girl.
Oh, it kicked me off my chocobo. That's not a good sign. Hello, I come in peace. Black blood. It is penetrant. Penetrant? Is it? Let me see. I'm not sure. Penetrant. I don't think I've had it. Oh no, I have. Yeah, penetrant is a word. Because I swear I have had, yeah. It is a word. But it has a pretty specific usage for the word. Because that was the word I initially meant. The penetrate. I think penetrate is funnier. Just because it has more, you know, application. There's not really anything here.
Not here.
I don't know why the game is so against letting you use ambrosia in even minor areas like this. It just completely kicks you off, and I don't know why they do that. I should totally be able to use ambrosia in there. Right. There's nothing else in this direction, so I don't need the marker anymore. We use it for an annoying person, so penetrant one would just be mean towards someone. That's actually kind of funny. 2 pinches of magic ash.
I can walk from here.
Yeah, because we're literally at our location. Come on, Bomb King. Arise. Ew. That's me, actually. Before I do my skincare.
Look what we have here. Greetings, Your Majesty.
He's so dumb with the one-liners. Can't. The camera's being weird. With the flames and all. Ooh, was close. You made babies! Hello? What is going on? Yeah, I'm just gonna ignore that and focus on the Bomb King. Howie. You're so bad. Hi Sim, welcome in. Howie. Boom. Oh wow, I didn't mean to knock him that far away. He moved right as I cast that. Are you serious? Holy babies! No, the focus on the king. Stop freaking trolling me, Clive. I can't see a thing. That was so unfair. I couldn't see anything. That's awkward. I thought I was on a different one, but you know what? It's fine. I'm trolling. I think I barely blocked that. The problem with these is they don't really have the stamina bar, so you can't really concuss them. Kind of sucks. So I'm just gonna nuke him. He moved again. You're such a little whiny. Oh my god, I hate you. Stop. This is literally AoE spam. I can't see anything. I can't see anything. That was such a dumb fight.
Your reign is over. Now to collect the ash. I should... This looks like the stuff. Let's see if there's any more.
Wow, this little talk for a fellow with that would be so dumb, but I would love that.
That should do it. If Hawaii needs more than this.
All right there, Sid. How's that?
Here's your bomb ash.
That's the stuff. And plenty of it too. Enough to keep the Olympic bubbling away for a good old while. You're a gent, Sid. Let nothing say otherwise. Right
Thanks.
Then, let's get this contraption up and running.
I love it so much when games add construction sounds like that. I don't know why, it's a really nice touch.
We have it. The Telemon Alembic. And it works just like the chief said it would.
So we made a
Very
stove,
impressive.
basically.
Says the man who cut down a burning boulder. Speaking of which, I still haven't returned the favor.
There's no need. The good it will do for the hideaway is reward enough.
Don't be silly. Why don't you let me take a look at that bag of yours? The one you keep your potions in.
You're gonna upgrade my potions for me?
What kind of magic?
Well, we happen to have isolated a substance in our test run of the Alembic that I reckon will make even the toughest leather supple as anything. Thought we might use it to breathe new life into old boots and the like. Save the hideaway a few gil. But I reckon if we slap a bit on your bag, it'll loosen it up enough for you to squeeze in a bottle or two more.
Well, it can't hurt to try, I suppose.
That's the spirit. Leave it with me. I'll only be a mo.
I like how unique some of the personalities are in this game. Not even some of them, all of them are very unique. Everyone you talk to is just their own person. It's a nice touch.
What do you reckon?
It certainly feels more flexible.
Right?
Like not even just they do different things, they talk differently and function differently, and it's just it's a nice way to breathe life into a world.
Without you, we'd never have been able to discover wonders like that stuff I rubbed on your bag. And I'm telling you, there's plenty more where that came from.
And then they give me a heart attack again. Treated potion satchel. Curiosity. Inventory increase. Let's go! You can probably carry 4 high potions now. And 5 regular ones? 6 regular ones! 6 regular potions, 4 high potions, 3 strength tonics, and 3 stone skin tonics. W. That was a good little side quest. Alright. One side quest is here. Oh, this is just the delivery for Martha. I can't believe we owe 5 million each. Surely we get a discount, or like, we've done so much for these people. I don't know, I would do it for free. But I guess they do still need to eat and live, so doing it for free would put them at a loss.
Clive, we weren't expecting you.
And me doing it for free is likely why my money situation is so bad. I do too many things for free.
Considerable amount of coin for your help with our rebuilding efforts. And though I doubt it's what you were expecting, we were hoping you'd take this as payment.
Here's a star ruby for you.
A star ruby? I can't accept this. It's worth at least twice what you owe me. More if you can find yourself the right buyer.
Think of the difference as interest.
Interest? If word got out I charged that much, no one would ever borrow from me again. Anyway, why are you the one here asking me about this? I'd have expected Otto. Bit much sending the Lord Marquis out to settle your debts, isn't it? The old goat working himself to death again?
Something like that. Most days I think he's the only reason the hideaway's still standing.
Same as always, eh? Back when the place was nothing but a twinkle in the eye of a recently retired Lord Commander, word is he was the first one Sid reached out to. Probably knew that without his strong arm and level head, the idea would never get off the ground. Sid may have been the face of the hideaway, but Otto's always been the backbone.
Both of these have been about
Away,
Otto.
we were all worried that would be the end of it. That Otto would just give up.
His death was hard on everyone. But it must have hit Otto hardest of all.
But he didn't give up, did he? Quite the opposite, in fact. If I recall, he was the one who nominated you as Sid's replacement, and rallied the rest around you. I reckon what he saw in Sid, he saw in you too.
I'm not gonna lie, Ari. I read your message and I got so excited. I was gonna be like, no way, you know Final Space? And then I remembered I was the one who put you on Final Space. And I was like, Luma, you freaking idiot.
And don't we all? Doesn't hurt that you're half as stubborn and twice as handsome, neither. That, and you keep good company.
I suppose I do. Go will want to know the stones were delivered. If he's still with us.
There is news on the books. I don't know if you're on Twitter like that, but Alan Rogers announced because every Friday they do this thing called Final Space Friday, where they do updates basically. The books are done. They've been done for like a month or so now. They're just they're waiting for it to reach distributors, and once it reaches distributors, Olin is gonna fly out to the main distributor and post a video, and that's gonna be the announcement that the books are ready to be shipped out to people.
Good. Still alive, I see. So Lady Karen accepted the ruby.
Ah, about that. I tried my best, but she was just too stubborn to take it. She threw it right back in my face, in fact, and told me I could stick my stupid stone where the sun don't shine.
Karen refused payment.
I hope it wasn't something I said.
I'm sure you were as tactful as ever. Let me see what I can do.
Oh, wonderful. I hope you have better luck than I did.
Hold on, let me... The link if you video yourself. You gotta tell me when you can order them, or oh wait, you haven't ordered it? They've been open for pre-orders for like 2 years now. If you click on that link, there is a link to the website. If you do actually want to get one yourself, just go for it. There's definitely a lot left. It's like,
told me she was building a ship.
Olin wasn't expecting that many people to care about Final Space, so he didn't actually make that many books, but with the sheer influx of orders, he made a lot more.
Lady Karen.
Yeah, it's expensive, but listen to me. Listen to me. It is the only thing he is allowed to make. He fought for 2 years in court against Warner Brothers to try to get the patent back for Final Space so he could finish the series. They declined him. After 2 years, they barely agreed to grant him permission to make a book. He is banned from animating the series himself. He is banned from putting out any animated content for Final Space, or he would be sued. They said he has to make 1 book to finish the entire series, so that's why it's that expensive, because it's a big freaking book. It's literally all of it, and it's coming out entirely from his pocket. As the end of the show as well. I think the only difference is one is signed and colored, and the other one's just inked. So I think it's you'll still get the ending, because the whole point of the book is Final Space ending. So, you know, yeah, I can actually tell you when I got my pre-order, because I got my pre-order the day pre-orders opened. Let me see. Where is it? Final Space End. I ordered my copy on the 30th of August, 2023. So I've been waiting a minute. And I paid, because shipping as well, the actual book is £101 for me. Shipping included was £44, so I paid a total of £145. And I've just been patiently waiting all these years. The names of the edition confuse me. Let me actually look at it, because I'm not gonna lie, I love Final Space so much, I kind of just picked on the most expensive option, and I kind of regretted it later, but I was fine. Let me open up the website and see if I can help you. Pre-order edition. But this looks different to what I did. Midnight edition? What do you mean midnight edition? Wait, midnight edition is sold out. What is midnight edition? I'm pretty sure I got this one. I wish I could see what I have, because it doesn't really... It's cheaper now, because when I got it, it was 101 pounds, because what did I get? Battle Worn Midnight Edition. I'm confused. I hope I got the right thing. I'm pretty sure I got the one that says Final Chapter Pre-Order Edition. Pretty sure that's the one I got. This is all the stock now. This is all of this cover. This is all of this cover there will ever be. 42 years of trying to secure a license to finish the story. So it's ready to be ordered at the earliest, late 2025. Once the order is placed, that's it. It will be all stock based. Okay. What? No, I'm really confused what Midnight Edition is supposed to be. I guess the final chapter is colored and Midnight Edition is black and white. Because if you look here, where's my display capture? This is black and white, so I'm assuming that's the only difference. And this is obviously colored. I'm confused though. I'm very confused. And then there's Battle Worn Midnight. This one with oh sorry. This is basically just this one, but with a cooler cover for some reason. Yeah, it says right here, this is all black and white. So this is black and white. This is black and white. And this is the colored version. This is the one that I got. Pretty sure. Let me check my receipt. Final Space, the final chapter, graphic novel, is what mine says. Mine does not say Midnight Edition, but I'm really confused because none of these match the one that I got. So I really hope I got this one, otherwise I'm going to be a little bit upset because I kind of want it in color. I don't mind it being black and white, but I do kind of want it in color. Battle Wound cover is kind of meh, not gonna lie, I'm gonna have to point. But if I was you, I would get this one. Because you can take this off. Look. This is the same thing. It's just with an extra cover. So, and this one's on discount. And the regular Midnight Edition is sold out. So this is cheaper than this one. And this one's sold out. Let me see how much money I can waste. I don't know. I don't even know which one I'm getting because that I got. Because thankfully, they did show a picture of it. So yeah, I got this one. Definitely. Because, you know, that matches. I was really proud about it. I was literally saying I'm going to tell my grandkids about this fold that I drew. Look at that. Look at that. Did I cook? Tell me I cooked. Glaze me. Lie to me. And Scott Pilgrim. Ramona's hair color kinda important and that gets lost in, but that's true. Color does matter a lot with telling a story in some cases. Fully folds tacky. Thank you. I appreciate it. W Glaze.
Goad tells me you weren't happy with our offer. Would you prefer the debt was repaid in coin?
What debt? I don't recall lending any of you lot me hard-earned gil. I may have tossed a talent or two in the Hideaway's coffers, but those were donations, and you can hardly call it charity if you go asking for it back.
Of course not. But one good turn deserves another. And our circumstances have changed. Surely you wouldn't shun the gratitude of a pauper who happened to have become a prince.
Oh, so you're a prince now, are you? Fine. But I'm selling it and taking what I'm owed, then you're getting the rest whether you like it or not. Where'd you even get this? A decent trader might nab 1,000 talents for a star ruby. A canny one, meanwhile, might claim it were nicked from the belt of Sid the Outlaw himself and ask twice as much. Might be I already have a buyer in mind. Might be you even know her. The fine continental maid whose beauty's only eclipsed by a guile in commerce. You wouldn't mind, would you?
Not at all. Just be sure to tell her that it's always a pleasure doing business.
I hear you ended up delivering all 3 stones. Thanks to this lump. I sometimes wonder what I pay you for.
Speaking of which, I still haven't been paid last month's wages.
Oh, so you remember what's owed to you then? Get your ass behind that disc of yours and don't get up before those ledgers are square.
Right away.
I've seen that before.
You have, yeah. Plenty of times. It was the only goblet Sid ever used. Either out of habit, or because the filthy sod couldn't be bothered to find a clean one.
Ew.
I knew so little about him.
Like most people.
Martha and the Dame both seem to have fond memories of him.
I bet they do.
How long did you know Sid before he...
Before he died. 20 summers, give or take. Back in the day, I was a purser on a trade ship, which is where I met him. He bought passage to... I forget where. But having nothing better to do on the long nights, we set up drinking island rum till the morning bell dragged me back to my duties. Quit my post not long after that. On account of making a fine maiden's belly fat. But me and Sid stayed close, promising we'd one day sail the seas again.
Aw, he left to take care of his wife, his pregnant wife.
Before fate stepped in and said she was having none of it. The magic woke inside my son soon after his first name day, and there was no hiding his knack.
Couldn't you and your family have...
My family were the ones who summoned the constable, wanted the monster taken away. I couldn't turn my back on him. Forget what I felt, and I couldn't.
Good night, Solo. Sorry, I'm gonna pause it because this part's like really sad, so I don't want to talk over it. But I do want to say good night to you. I appreciate you coming by. I hope you sleep well and take care of yourself. I do worry about you a lot. Please don't overwork yourself. I know that's harder to do than you know, say, but take care of yourself.
For the life of me, understand how they could. Luckily, Sid was of the same mind as me. It was him who stood beside me when all I wanted was to tear the whole world down. Him who cried for me when I had no tears left of my own. Him who swore he'd do everything he could to stop it from happening again. And he was true to his word, too. Left the Royal Army once and for all. His ranks, his ribbons, gone. Just like that. Threw away everything he had. All to right a wrong that no one else had the courage to face. I knew then I'd follow that man to the ends of the earth.
That is tragic.
He was always too clever for his own good, was Sid. Saw the world for what it really was, while the rest of us were content to go along with the lie we were shown. And it can't have been easy, bearing that burden alone. But he didn't let it stop him. He never lost faith in what he believed was right. And that gave us faith in him. Faith he'd steer us true. So I swore to myself that I'd always be right behind him, ready to catch the stubborn sod, if ever he should fall. But I couldn't even do that. Ignore me. Just the ramblings of a tired old man. Leave that lot. I'll tidy it up in a bit.
This is Sid's handwriting. Dear Otto.
I may be drunk, but I wanted you to know this place would be fucked without you. Love you, you grumpy old sod.
This note.
Hmm? What about it?
Sid was right. Without you, we'd all be lost.
He should have bloody well said so then. Just once. Before he went. But then, why would he? Him, or anyone? I'd only have told him to piss off. You're wrong, though. Both of you. It was never just me keeping the hideaway afloat. It was all of us. I just shoved people in the right direction. I barely seem to be able to do that anymore.
Would you rather goat were at the helm?
Well, maybe I've got a few more years left in me.
I'm going to hold you to that, Otto.
Before you go, Sid would have wanted you to have this.
But that's...
It's probably gonna go in the memory hole.
Thanks for the ray of sunshine. I'll see if I can't pay you back.
Already have.
This might be my favorite side quest so far. But the freaking... It always gets me. Every single time, it always gets me. Actually, what does it say about it? Why would it be filled? According to Otto, Sid never once washed his goblet despite using it. Ew! Ew! That's actually disgusting. I'm not gonna lie. W said, but that is disgusting. He didn't wash it once.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back.
The goddess Grigor teaches us that to walk with the wretched is an act of greater good. If we are to accept the truth, then one could not rightly call he who follows his path an outlaw.
All yours. You've already got that one.
Shut up, Desiree. I'm sorry, I'm joking.
How are you doing? Here you go.
Live and let... There's another side quest. Wow, there's so many. I guess we just go here. It should end. It's almost 2. I think I'm tired. Kind of want to lay down. I'm sorry we didn't do like content today. I was kind of just exploring and goofing around. I'm sorry. Try both hands, closing it to... Ooh, wait, that's a good one. I'm gonna need to get my credit card anyway. Oh, because, you don't have to get it if you don't want to, because the cover may be stock, but that doesn't mean it's never gonna come back. You're just gonna have a different cover. Unless you really care about the cover. Oh no, it was a great stream. I appreciate that. I really do. Wait, I will come back. Don't take my word on it. If you can't afford it and you're only getting it because you think it's never gonna come back, I wouldn't prioritize it. Put yourself first. If it's gonna hurt you, don't do it. It's nothing's worth it if it's gonna hurt you. But yeah. That's it from me. No guarantee. No guarantee. Say it one more time. So you think it might come back? I think it's gonna come back. I just think it's gonna have a different cover because they explicitly said in the text that only the cover isn't coming back. They didn't once say that the book's gonna be over and done. Because you never know, the series could blow up with the book getting traction. And even then, they could just make more in the future when Olin has made more money. Because right now, this has come entirely out of his pocket. And with pre-orders, he was able to make more. But he's basically not making any profit on it right now. Because he put everything into just producing the book. So right now it's not going to come back, but like in a year's time or whatever, it could come back. You can spend 100 and still have 1k to spend on whatever. Honestly, Ari, it's up to you. If you care that much about Final Space, go for it. If you think you can hold out and wait for stock to come back, or you never know, there are 3,000 copies left of the colored version. There's a couple hundred left of the other Midnight Edition, which is the same as the other Midnight Edition, just with an extra cover. So it's up to you. If you think you can wait, wait. If you don't want to wait and you really, really, really want it as when it comes out, just get it. Just whatever's a priority to you. Good night. Thank you, Reddy. Well, I'm probably gonna read for a couple hours and then get back to work. Sleep is a really big issue for me. But yeah, that's it for me. No guarantee. I might be back on Wednesday because I'm still dealing with stuff. But I will try my best to come back to my usual schedule of Monday, Wednesday, Friday. But yeah, YouTube streams, I've been doing those like every day. But those are just whenever I feel like it. I keep an eye on it for now. I guess the pre-order is still open for a while. Yeah, it's gonna be a couple weeks until the books hit the distributors. So I will keep you posted when they drop the actual like books are coming now thing. If you don't see it yourself, because I don't think you're on Twitter. Yeah, I'll let you know if you don't see it. Yeah, think about it. You definitely have a couple weeks to think about it. Don't worry about it.